shit. Here we go. Noire. Do you want to skip the tutorial cases? No. That's all part of the story. You know, we're gonna go ahead and do those. Even though I know how to play the game, we're gonna play the tutorial too, you know? Look at this. Look at this exposition.
On the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car. A symbol of freedom and vitality.
Yeah. The car. A symbol of freedom. America.
Where every man
there he is, there's
his
Cole.
Home,
and he's kissing his wife.
Debris, and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
Well, he goes to be a street cop.
The city where a man's home is his castle. A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. The city of opportunists.
Oh, we run into that guy eventually. He's in one of those cases later on in the game.
The city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires.
Hey, Red Dead. Hey, I thought we were done playing Red Dead Redemption. They're reenacting it. They're reenacting the events of Red Dead Redemption.
City of pioneers.
Hollywoodland. Production design by Simon Wood. Look at all these dames getting in line for the casting call. They're gonna be the next Doris Day.
A city of undercurrents.
This guy is also important to the story. I think his name's like Harlan Fontaine or some shit.
A 20th century.
What's going on, Trinio?
Become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries.
No boundaries.
That will stretch as far as the eye can see.
A city of sin, of saints, of murder. Upon reflection.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
You're probably wondering, who the fuck is narrating this? You meet him later on. I think he's like the last partner in the game you get.
Go ahead, KGPL.
Who are you gonna trust, Cole? It's gonna be that guy sitting next to you. Do you trust him? I wouldn't. I don't like the look of him.
Roger, 14 Adam en route.
14 Adam. 14 Adam en route to 64 Eve.
Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the opposite.
Alright, I already know, yeah, how to
Beam of
drive.
sunshine himself.
We're gonna be using that handbrake a whole lot. Oh yeah. Use the siren. Wah! Remember Tokyo Drift? This is LA Drift.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might
Working
back
hard
up?
or hardly working?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division. We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, a Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put two in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Hey, that's Galloway. He becomes your partner later on when you get to homicide.
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and
I wish there was a first-person
All
mode in
right,
this.
have it your way. We'll search right up to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. Two heads are always better than one.
Yes, sir. Look at those shadows. This game's graphics are definitely a step down from the game we've been playing, but you know what?
Look at this junk.
It looks pretty good. It looks good enough.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Can't we like zoom in?
It's not my job
No.
to pick through other people's trash.
Yeah, just pick up the bottle. Oh, this is important. These newspapers. The mind is the final frontier. Yeah, these are like the collectibles in the game.
Dr. Fontaine,
They give you a little backstory.
could I have a word?
Of course, young man.
I really enjoyed your lecture, Doctor. Psychiatry seems to have a tremendous amount to offer.
Why, thank you. I'm always happy to receive acknowledgement for my work.
The facial technology in this game
Great mystery in medicine.
is borderline uncanny valley to me. No,
Sheldon.
it didn't age that well, but
I'm only in second year, Doctor. They fast-tracked me a year
it looks okay, I guess.
because of my experience during the war.
Ah,
That's
deal
what
with
I
it.
wanted to talk to you about. Battle fatigue and collapse under duress. Can it be helped?
I would say yes, given the right set of circumstances. Trauma forces the mind to close down, retreat in on itself. We try to find ways to unlock.
So the guy on the left was in the army.
Combination of therapy and drug treatment. Hypnosis
With
and
Cole
therapy
Phelps, the guy
are
you're playing
powerful
as.
tools in the right hands, Sheldon.
I've been to visit some of the guys at the VA hospital. A good friend of mine, he's so far away. It's like he's wandering
You
around.
went through a lot together.
Yes, Doctor.
Give me his details and I'll make a prognosis. I have a number of clinics in Los Angeles, Courtney Sheldon. And your penance, for your friend's help, is to come and
His
work
first name
for
is
them in
Courtney.
your
That's
spare time.
unfortunate.
With what little spare
For a
time
man's name.
medical student has.
But-
Is that a deal?
Is it
It
ever?
was a different time, I guess.
I can't thank you enough.
I'm not promising
He has a very
a cure,
heavy lisp.
Courtney. I want you to remember that. Every physician has patients that he cannot hope to cure, for whom he can only smooth the path to death.
You're probably wondering, what the fuck did all that mean?
What have you
It'll
got,
make
Phelps?
sense
Anything?
later on.
Jesus.
Ah,
Cole,
fucker.
come take a look at this.
Controller. Yeah, the rest of that's just bottles of shit. Empty beer bottles.
I
Someone
tell
was
you, I'm
drinking
jinxed.
over here,
I
apparently.
always get landed with this crap.
Boom, boom.
We're never gonna
Listen to
find
that
it.
string
It's a waste
bass
of
in the
time.
background. Boom, boom. Here's where he got shot. The blood stain.
Shooter put him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Ouch.
Hell of a way to go.
Doesn't really matter how you go once you're gone.
Don't get all
He's
deep
getting
on
all
me, Phelps.
philosophical here. Yeah, it's blood. It's a lot of blood. What about that? Oh, check that out. He can see the reflection of the gun on the roof.
Ralph, there's something on the rooftop.
How the hell did you see that?
Reflection in the window. Looks like it might be our weapon. I'm gonna see if I can find a way up there.
So Cole Phelps
All right, don't hurt yourself.
is basically like if you played like Fallout 3 or New Vegas or any RPG and you turned your perception skill all the way up. That's basically Cole Phelps. His perception is times 10. What's going on, Adrian? Yeah, you are now
On
mod.
the roof, right?
Enjoy it. Use it
So
well.
we need to find a way up.
We are starting a new game. Another Rockstar game. That isn't Grand Theft Auto. Oh, check this out. More bottles.
What kind of chumps do these homicide guys think
Incidental. Like a cigarette butt. Alright, let's just go ahead and climb some shit. Some pipes. Here's the gun.
we are? How you doing, Cole? Found
So
it
they
yet?
threw the gun up on the roof. Oh. Smith & Wesson.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
Nice. Investigate it further. 2 shots.
2 rounds fired. And instead of dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
Aim down the sights. Iron sights. There we go.
We should follow up on this now, before the perp tries to leave town.
Look at Cole Phelps taking the
We
initiative.
have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
Could show some initiative, Ralph, and see if we can come up with an owner.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
So Cole Phelps, the actor who plays Cole Phelps, I forget his name's Aaron something. Not Aaron Paul. Aaron... I don't know. But he plays a character on the show Mad Men.
Are you sure about this? It's not really our
A lot of
gig.
the characters
No harm
in
in
this
doing some
game,
digging. The suits didn't seem to give
some of them are actors who
Such
played
a
on
little
that
Boy
show.
Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
It'll be fine, Ralph.
Yeah, Ralph, you worry too much. Come on, Ralph. Ralph Wiggum. Yeah, I saw like the first couple episodes of Mad Men and then I just stopped watching it. It didn't interest me that much. But that's just me. This game's awesome.
Go right
Oh yeah,
here.
so there's no pathfinding to the GPS. If you want to know exactly where you're supposed to turn and where you're supposed to go, you have to press fucking square on your controller and they tell you where you gotta turn.
Go straight over.
So yeah, I gotta go straight through this intersection. And I'm a police officer now, so I have to follow the laws of the road. You actually don't have to, but I will for the sake of immersion. Or you could just turn on your fucking thing and go. Your siren. Oh yeah, Adrian, I was cleaning up my room too today. I cleaned out my bathroom. And the weird thing about that, whenever I clean anything, the amount of work that it takes to do that, I immediately get tired. And so I like took like a 15-minute power nap before the stream. So I wasn't like yawning and shit. I don't know what it is. I physically hate cleaning shit, like cleaning my room and all, and doing work. My body just immediately gets tired. It's like, come on, dude, you've been working all week. Just enjoy your days off. But I had to clean it. It was getting dirty in there. Cole Phelps, badge 1247. And now Trinio can get a fucking shower. Dude's fucking been not clean for how long? Next, you need to get a fucking house.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Open it up.
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole.
All right.
You see it on there?
Pearl grips. Look for pearl grips. Ivory, walnut. Walnut. Is there another page to this? I think it's on the second page. No, it's not. There's only one page. Okay. Here it is. Earl Schroeder.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder.
Errol Schroeder.
203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Yeah, same here, Adrian. Yeah. You gotta make sure your place is clean before you get drunk.
Do we call it in?
Let's see if he's at home.
Because you're not gonna want to clean when you're drinking. That's for sure.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Din.
Alright. We gotta go find the perp. Also, there's a new sound alert for this, specifically for this game. I put it in there for LA Noire. Just throwing that out there. I think I'm gonna start making that a thing. Oh,
Have you got a death wish?
well, there goes my immersion.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean
Every
we
new
can't
game
use
I
our
play, I
initiative.
try and find
Yes, so.
a sound alert that matches.
One of a kind murder weapon
Fuck.
bought locally
It's a
using
little
a real
quiet.
name.
Let me turn down the game audio a little bit. That was a problem the other night too. Okay. You probably I barely heard that.
Schroeder's our shooter. He's no criminal mastermind.
LAPD,
Them aren't.
motherfucker.
That's why they get caught. 2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Go left just now.
There you go. That's better. So we need to cross this bridge. Here we go. That guy's running away from us. We're the fucking police. And they're running away. Whatever, we're in a hurry here. Put on your siren and just bolt it. I do hate the pop-in. That is, like, everything kind of dissolves in the faraway distances. It's noticeable.
Straight through the intersection.
Straight through. Yeah, your partner is pretty much imperative to being able to figure out where you're supposed to drive. They're always with you.
Straight on here.
Power slide. Errol Schroeder. Let's go sneak up on him. Get the drop on him before he gets the drop on us. I'm walking here. Hey, I'm fucking walking here. I'm an officer of the law. I'm walking here. Inspect the mailbox. There he is. There's only 4 people here.
Schroeder.
And only one
Apartment
named
2.
Schroeder. Apartment 2. Let's get at him. 3, 2, 1. There he is.
What do you guys want?
I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson Model 27, nickel-plated with pearl grips?
I might be. What of it?
Then you'll be surprised to
He's
know
a
that
Zodiac
Scooter
killer.
Payton was murdered tonight with your gun.
He's
You're
like
out
that
of
guy
your
from
mind.
Zodiac.
Scooter? He works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer. What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
God damn, he's just gonna start fighting a cop. That's a good idea. All right, we've been playing a lot of Red Dead, so this combat is pretty much, you know, we're not gonna lose our hat. If he punches us once, we lose our hat. That's not gonna happen. Look at that shit. Fucking A. Kneecap.
Ralph, you all right?
Now that
I'm fine. I hardly
is
felt.
fucking cool.
He's lucky he caught me off guard.
All right, let's search his apartment.
Keep an eye on him, Ralph. I'm gonna take a look around.
He's got a book. His diary. There's something in there. Just a bunch of names and dates. Floyd Rose. That's the officer that was at the crime scene.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest. Call it in, partner. And leave the book where you found it.
Uh-oh. Yep, there's corruption.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247, requesting.
1247. So yeah, he just leaves it. That was evidence that this guy, that Floyd Rose had something to do with this murder. And he had to put it back. Because he'd be in over his head. Probably lose his job. Because guess what? The police are corrupt. That's the first tutorial mission of the game, and right off the bat, they hit you with that truth bomb. Oh, here's a flashback to when he was going into the army. or whatever. I think this is the one where he gets cussed out by the fucking... Yeah, here...
Dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
God damn.
Some of us are here for...
I know why you're here, asswipe.
I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
I didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the
Fucking
three fucking
stooges.
stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill
Jesus
you quick.
fucking
All
shit. What
three of you
happened?
on
Who's shit in
report.
this guy's
What are your
cornflakes?
fucking names?
Phelps.
Kelso.
Merrill.
Any other gentlemen for OCS? OCS is at Elliott. You take the Camp Elliott bus over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
Oh, he's talking shit about the fact that we're gonna be officers. We're not gonna be fucking frontline infantry. That guy's a dick.
Well, you picked the right place.
Armed and
A
dangerous.
city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight.
The good
Solve
fight.
cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville. It could only ever end one way.
All units to 211 in progress and shots fired at Westlake Savings and Loan, 1415 West 3rd Street. Unit to handle identifying code 3.
We'll take that. It's only a couple blocks from
14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the
They're driving really fast.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
They don't even have their siren on. They're gonna fucking run somebody off the road. Here we go. Doot 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 doot. Hey, we're driving a Ford. A Ford Model 3, or whatever the fuck it is. Model T. That was like one of the first cars ever made, I think. Oh shit. Oh, we gotta... Look at this guy. We spent an entire game robbing banks. Now we gotta kill the bank robbers. Isn't that cool? Cops and robbers. Shot him in the hand. Fuck him. Holy crap. Now we are the Pinkertons. Oh shit, he's got shot in the arm. They got me. Dude, look at all the bullet wounds I got. Oh shit, I shot my partner. Can I do like a dodge roll?
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn
I'm trying to
head
get
down.
in cover.
Use the cover.
He just dropped.
Take it slow. Backup will be here soon.
Reload. Alright, there's more people. Can I like stay crouched? There's no crouch button, so... Fuck. Get in cover.
There he is. Stay down.
Just blind fire. I don't want Cole to get shot. Got him. Does he have... I think he has infinite ammo.
Stay in cover.
Fuck. Don't let him get shot. Look, luckily his bullet wounds just heal instantly. Except for that one on his back. How is he getting shot in the back? Alright, move up.
Give me some cover.
No, fucking wrong move, idiot. Get there. There you go.
That's it? We got them all? I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
Grab my hat.
Lieutenant Hopkins says anytime you reach for the shotguns, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess...
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner. Yeah, this does take place. This takes place about
A little over 30 years after the events of the game we just played.
This kind of
And I'm gonna pretend it's the same universe too. It's technically not, but in my head canon for
You have to survive
the
at
Rockstar
first,
games, I will
Here are
pretend
The, veterans. The Japs love to shoot officers.
this happened.
I can make a name for myself in this.
Not long after all that shit.
My future.
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
Yeah, fuck you, Kelso.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
So Cole Phelps, he's a bit of a glory hound.
Cole Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry. Two guys who should have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Hey, that rhymed.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole.
Ralph, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. And in my case, you can add the war to that.
I know that bum. Wendell Bowers. I put him away before he jumped parole.
Oh shit.
Get after him, Phelps. I'll head him off in the car.
We gotta chase.
Wendell Bowers! Stop! LAPD!
You can go screw yourself.
Why, you! Watch it! He's hiding in the alley!
Oh no, dump truck. Do.
Bowers! Hold it right there! Stop now or I will shoot!
Get him. I think he kicks you in the face if you get too close to him.
Jesus, Don! Watch your fire!
He's gonna shoot me.
Don't want to do this, Wendell. Get down from there right now! Give it up, Wendell!
Do.
Stay the hell away from me.
He did kick me.
You've got to be kidding!
You fucking asked for it. Go away, I'm going back inside.
Do.
I've done my time.
It's over, Bowers!
You assholes already screwed me once.
Now we're gonna screw you again.
Give it up, Bowers! There's nowhere left to go!
Do. Fucking. Oh my god.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, grapple him. There you go. Whew. Headbutt. Yeah. Look at that right hook. Well, that's more like an uppercut, I guess. Neon Doll, what's going on?
Feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life.
Thanks for joining us today.
You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head. This hump will be back in the Iron Hotel by tomorrow night.
Hell yeah.
Nice work, Cole.
We bagged another one.
In high school?
Wasn't nothing. Law and order.
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances of successfully becoming a Marine officer. Candidate Phelps, you have the floor.
Oh shit, he's got to give a little
Esprit de Corps, Merrill 10,
presentation.
Franklin 8, Weiss 8, Donahoe 6, Kowalski 6,
Esprit de Corps,
Hudson,
that means
5,
spirit
Kelso,
of the Corps,
2,
right?
Leadership, Donahoe 8, Franklin 7, Merrill 6, Kowalski 6, Weiss 5.
Oh, he's
Hudson,
giving ratings
5,
to everybody.
Kelso 1.
Kelso got a 1.
Candidate Kelso.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
Damn. Buyer beware.
For every cop, There's the case that makes you.
Oh, this is the one where the guy calls you a goy motherfucker.
It's the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
Oh, shoot.
This could be the one, Cole.
This is the one. This is the case that's gonna make my whole career.
LAPD, could you
Dude was just shot right here on the street.
Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your
There's
choice,
Ralph.
but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show
Yeah,
up.
the homicide
I'll be with
dicks.
you in a moment.
Fuck them.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Damn.
Everybody stay back.
Let's see. He's got blood on the cheek there. The male, middle age, white guy, brown hair, blue eyes. Let's see. Check his pockets. C. Galleta. Pearl earrings. He's got, what is this, like an invoice? Or a ticket? For a layaway. He put those earrings on layaway.
Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Could prove useful. What about the other pocket? Nothing. Check his hand. Just kind of, you know, shake him around. Make him give like a thumbs up. Like that scene in The Terminator. Nothing on his hands. No, don't grab that. Now grab his crotch. We gotta inspect his crotch. Who are you?
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
It's time for the penis inspection. Alright, now what? We gotta go in here. Clearly he came out of the store. Or no, there's bullets somewhere. Bullet shell casings. Here we go. Shiny.
Shell casings.
32s. Alright. Check the trash can. I believe this is where he tossed the gun. Yes, sir. A Browning.
FN Browning. Serial number 01138. Might need to run it by a gun store.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Alright. We've got a gun. We can investigate the gun at the gun store. See who bought it.
Can I help you, sir?
This is that Galleta
Officer
woman.
Phelps.
Her name was on that paper.
About the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
And you are?
Galleta.
She's the one who shot him.
Clovis
She's acting.
Galleta.
She's just, it's all a charade. Hit that follow button, it's free. Yeah, so Adrian's basically, he's my manager now. Now that I made him a mod, he's my manager. He's also my hype man. He does it all for free. I barely make enough money on this shit, dude.
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
He died. We get it. Now give me some information. She's lying. Yeah, you can accuse anybody of lying. Everything they say.
You're lying, Miss Galleta. You know what happened and why. You're going to tell me.
There's nothing to tell. I've done nothing wrong. How can you prove different?
Oh, I gotta let the dog out real quick. Yee. Yeah, so that voucher, receipt for pearl earrings made out in Baker's. Yeah. That's the proof, right? Yeah.
Your pearl earrings, Miss Scaletta.
The earrings, Scaletta.
Paid for them for a whole year. Stop lying.
Tell me what we need to know. Don't hold out on
Oh
me.
God, I won't lose the earrings, will I?
You could lose your freedom.
You little fool, you
Don't stop
harlot.
obstructing a murder investigation.
Mr. Kalu.
Edgar Kalu. He's the
Edgar
Jewish
Kalu.
guy.
He runs the jewelry store. He's showing me a lovely watch. Mr. Gage bursts in. Mr. Kalu gets very angry with Mr. Gage, and they start yelling at each other. Mr. Gage tells me that all of the things in the store are junk, nickel-plated, made in Japan, and yells at me to get back to work.
Then what happened?
We get back here, and I hear a loud bang. Mr. Gage clutches at his back. I hear another bang, and another, and another.
And another.
Mr. Gage falls to his knees. It looked very painful.
Possible murder suspect. Well, apparently that Kalu guy.
Which jewelry store?
Hartfield's. Broadway, between 5th and 6th.
Did you see the person who shot Mr. Gage?
Of course I did. Mr. Kalu looked very angry. He kept firing the gun. He kept pulling the trigger.
Well, that's how guns are fired. You gotta pull a
and
trigger.
Turned and walked away.
Pull that fucking trigger till it goes click. Call it into doubt.
You're making me angry, Miss Scaletta.
You don't like me when I'm angry.
What? Tell me why Mr. Kalu shot Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage hates
Oh.
Jews. A lot of people do.
Anti-Semitics.
It's not my fault if he has nice things.
Jeez.
How many shots did you hear, Miss Scaletta?
It's difficult to remember. It sounded like there were so many, and they were so loud.
She's telling the truth. It's actually really hard sometimes, especially later on in the game, to tell if they're telling the truth or not. Like, the whole facial capture thing that they were doing for this game was specifically made so that you can interrogate people and you can kind of tell by their facial, you know, like what they're doing with their face, if they're lying or not. But sometimes you can't really tell. Probably because of the fault of the actors or the direction they were going with it. But yeah, she's telling the truth.
I need you to concentrate, Miss Scaletta. Even minor details can become important later on.
Well, there was one bang, and then another, and then 3 very quickly, close together. 5.
Thank you for your help, ma'am. You've been very brave. We'll need you to make a formal statement.
You're very brave, but you fucking
Does that
lied to
mean I
me.
can still collect my... Never mind. Yes, officer, I'll make a statement.
Sweet. How dare you lie to me and not tell me the things I need to know.
We have the murder weapon.
And the murderer. The girl saw it all. Our killer works at a jewelry store called Hartfield.
That's a couple of blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Yep, let's go do it. Now, we can go to the gun store and try and trace that gun to the suspect, or you could just go to the suspect. So we're gonna, just do that. If you fail that interrogation, which is stupid, I don't know why you'd do that, because the game literally tells you what to do. You'd have to go to the gun store to figure out who to go, how to get the suspect. But she already told me what I need to know, so there you go.
Take the next left.
Look at this fully realized 1947 Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Woo! Yeah. Bumper cars. That's how cops drive.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
There he is.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Bullshit, that was him. He's running for it.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Get him. He's getting away. Wait, that guy works for you and he's telling you to get him.
Kalu, get back
Come on, Caillou. Get over here, Mr. Caillou. Oh yeah, this is one of the few times in the game where you have to do this. I'll show you. You have to aim at him, and then you fire a warning shot.
Stop, or I will shoot.
You're not supposed to do that, though. That's
Edgar
dangerous
Kalu,
to shoot the gun in the air
you're
like
under
that.
arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
You could hurt somebody with that. Ralph looks so happy.
You, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night.
See, in Red Dead 2, you had a specific button for that. You could just press up on the D-pad and you can shoot the gun in the air.
You propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the
half-truths.
The half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever...
There he is. There's my favorite character in the whole game.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely.
Love this Italian
I
or
heard you
Irish
knocked down
bastard.
Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle, I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative. How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
You're asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps. You've only been with us a short time, and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record.
He's the chief. Yep.
Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation.
Yeah, we can.
Takes a certain animal cunning, man. Do you think you might be?
This guy is
ready for
very
that?
intense. I
Yes,
forget his
sir.
name.
I think I am.
But it'll tell you.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
Fine, sir.
Very good. The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by
That's a
the
great
devil.
line.
Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. I should use that line more often in
Has my lawyer
my
arrived
day-to-day
yet? I want to
life.
see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in
God
cold
can't help
blood.
you now,
You're
Mr.
going to have to
Caillou.
pay for that. You followed Everett Gage and the girl back to the shoe store. You put 5 rounds in Gage's back.
Gage was a bastard. Whatever he got what was coming. But it had nothing to do with me.
Nope. It's not good enough. Careful intuition can lead to breakthroughs in interviews and interrogations. Now here's the tricky part of this game is you can tell when someone's lying, but then you have to pick the evidence to say what they're lying about. So keep the evidence in mind. Suspect positively identified. So we know he's lying.
You shot Gage, and we know why. We can put you at the scene.
You can't prove anything.
Well, we didn't identify the gun, so we can't technically use the gun to prove that he was there. But obviously, yeah, Gaeta, she said that he was there. Testifies to his fucking presence at the shooting. He was positively identified, so this has got to be it. There's the religious motive. That's something. That's for another thing. Yeah, that's not going to prove anything. So yeah, this. There you go.
We know all about the argument. Miss Galetta made a statement.
You're counting on the girl?
On the girl?
You think her testimony's gonna stand up in court?
You're going to the gas chamber.
Oh shoot! That's so fucked up.
Fuck couldn't leave me alone.
This guy's Jewish, and he's like,
I was ready to buy.
"You're going to the gas chamber." Jesus. Fuck.
Let's change the subject.
You fasting for Yom Kippur?
You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You going
You're not
motherfucker?
denying
How
you're a
about
Jew,
baseball?
Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking
Yes,
about.
you do.
You're lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's right here. Actually, I don't know if that'll work. I think you have to press doubt for this one. Because... I don't know. I don't think that's going to prove it.
It's nothing personal. It's still my job.
Yeah.
You understand
When you
that?
back out of a lie, you have to do that. Fuck, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you just press doubt for that. But I fucking don't know. See, these interrogations are going to get really tricky. So... it could be a lie. I'm tempted to use the... oh yeah, ask the community. So yeah, every interrogation you have 3 intuition points. I think you get more over time, but... we could use one right now, because I don't necessarily know for sure what to do here, if it's lie or doubt. But... so it's funny. If you can remove an answer, and then, you know... you have 2 things you can pick, or you can do ask the community, which just basically tells you the answer. Yep, doubt, 100%. I knew it. I almost fucked it up by pressing lie. So
Parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
your drivel.
You call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that stupid.
How dare you call me a putt
Why did
snatcher?
you do it, Mr. Kalu?
Whatever the hell that is.
He's in the Chamber of Commerce. He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kite this and kite that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Edgar Kalu, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Everett Gage. I respect your beliefs and your right to hold them. I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the 2nd degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
Damn. Yep, he fucked up.
Masterfully done, Officer Phelps. It is just Officer Phelps. Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the Chief of Police, young Phelps. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice. Back to your
Yep, we're
duties
getting
for
promoted.
now, boyo. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them
You'll
pressed.
be needing them.
You'll be needing them.
Hey. Promotion. Too bad Ralph's not coming with us. He's staying a cop. But we're going up. We're going to detective of traffic. Look at that. Sound investigative technique, service weapon proficiency, peak physical conditioning, keen interrogation instincts. We have passed. Completed the patrol. Now it's on to bigger, better things. Now we're in the driver's seat. Name calling is bottom tier, especially when you're using anti-Semitic terms. Most of which I won't even say, because you know what? I don't need to say. I'm not going to repeat it.
Here's your new desk, kid. You're on traffic. The hot sheet is posted here next to the
Like I
map.
just pushed him.
What's his problem? That's Biggs. He's an
Oh, Biggs.
institution.
He's your partner later on.
Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about
Bukowski.
you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel?
Intense.
The newly minted
There's Roy
detective
Earl.
here, Cole Phelps.
Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective.
He's gonna be an
of
asshole
Body
later
All
on.
dressed like movie stars?
Oh, Roy is a movie star.
And the whole of the seedy side of LA is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
Stick with me, kid.
You'll find out. Yeah, Roy kind of looks like the guy from
Next,
House.
some housekeeping.
Dr. House.
Warm Central Division, welcome for Detective Cole Phelps. Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the cop who broke the jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Take a bow. They just start laughing.
Phelps is one of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it to those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why are you war heroes always so modest? I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we have partners, right?
Okay, can it, guys?
Is this how cops back
Good
then
cop.
behaved? They just threw
Good cop.
paper
He knows
fucking
traffic
airplanes
inside.
at each other and
I'm gonna start you out with one
talked
case.
shit.
Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. Patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out.
Come on, Phelps.
let's do this. Time for our first real case
I want to make homicide.
as an LAPD detective.
Guy gave his wife
They
a
really
tap.
pushed you through quick, didn't they?
Sales,
6 years on patrol before I got this desk. You were here in 5 minutes.
What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
That's because Cole is a great
See
detective,
the cop they've been talking about on the radio?
and everyone knows it.
Want another accommodation?
Here's my car.
You know this place?
Sure. Near the old gas works and signal depot in the warehouse district. I'll direct.
Oh no, we can have him drive. That's the cool thing about this game. You can make your partner drive if you want, or you can drive. But he says I'll direct, so he'll direct us to where we need to go. We'll go ahead and drive. But there are going to be times where we'll have him drive instead. Just because why not? It'll cut down the game time a little bit.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Phelps. Are we friends now, Bukowski? We have to work together. Don't be so touchy. Grew up in San Francisco. My father was in shipping. Went to college at Stanford. Did 2 years
he went to Stanford,
ROTC
huh?
before Reno CS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early '45.
Adrian, didn't your sister go to Stanford?
Fought in the Okinawa campaign.
Small fucking world.
Back home. Did a year on the beat. Now I'm here. So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill
40
in
Japs.
Okinawa.
Cousin, I keep saying your
You were
sister.
up
I'm
there,
very
lad.
sorry.
Draped in the flag. Knife between your teeth. Gun at the ready.
Your cousin.
Finished?
My bad.
The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Bukowski. What did you do?
I kept the streets of LA safe for the people.
Yeah. Now I get it. Unfit for service.
Fuck you, Phelps.
Fuck you, Phelps.
I earned a bravery citation during the Zuda riots.
The Zooter riots? What the hell is that?
I did my job. No one is saying you didn't.
I did 6 years as a patrolman.
That's the third time.
Look at this. Bask in the glory of Los Angeles in the 1940s. How beautiful it looks. Just look at those graphics. I feel like the anti-aliasing can go up more to make it look a little better, but it's at max, so everything's on max graphics right now. Max settings.
All units, a 459 just occurred at 6th and
Oh
7th.
no, a 459. We'll go to it. We're right here.
11 King, go ahead, KGPL.
11K, a 459 suspect.
What's a 459? I guess we'll find out.
The suspect is a male Caucasian, believed to still be in the area.
Is it like a shooting? 459? Yeah, it looks like it's a shooting.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I
Or is
caught
it a
sight when
robbery?
he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
He just pushes her aside. Yeah, okay. I was actually playing this earlier to test it on if it would stream well. Which, I mean, it's an older game. It runs really well.
Make it easy on yourself.
And I was driving around Hollywood. Because let me show you something real quick. This is the map. The map is huge for this game. So this is like central LA. This is Wilshire. And then it goes all the way up to Hollywood right here. So I've actually been to Hollywood before. I've walked around Sunset Boulevard, and like around here, I remember specifically walking around this area with my friends years ago, and like this is an actual street. This is an actual area of Hollywood. Like everything's 100% accurate to real life LA in this game. At least the part of it that this map covers. So it's really cool. Alright, where is he now? He's jumping around, running around, bumping in. Look, he's bumping into people. He just knocked that dude down.
You can still catch it. I think you broke my nose.
He broke that guy's poor nose. Oh shit. Am I supposed to shoot him or just chase him? I guess we'll find out. Just keep chasing him. Do. Oh no! He's got a hostage.
Are we gonna make a bargain or what?
No, we are not.
How long do you think you can hold out?
These are pretty easy because he literally sticks his head out like that. Look at that. Easy. Yeah, in Hollywood and Sunset, that's all the Walk of Fame. We saw the stars. And we saw the Hollywood sign. I didn't get to see the Chinese theater, but that would have been cool. I like how their reaction to this is just kind of like, yep, just whatever. It's another day as a cop. It never gets any easier, Bukowski.
That's my desire.
Take the next right.
Alright, back to business. Here we are. PE Freight Depot, 11:15 a.m.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
It's time to identify some more stiffs.
Back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stiff.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Just to work at the Chinese theater. That's where you saw the movie Godzilla in Chinese. You saw it in Chinese?
This is your first case, Phelps. It's
Where
okay
they put
to admit it.
you sat in the projector
You
room?
don't know what to do
That's
next.
crazy.
Just come talk to me and
Wait, so the movies at the Chinese theater are actually filmed like they're in Chinese? Like in the language? And I imagine they don't have subtitles, do they? I didn't know anything about that. I thought the Chinese theater was just a name. I didn't realize the movies were actually in Chinese.
Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
Mr. Wilkie.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
We have an owner for the car?
Car is registered to an Adrian Black, just north of Bunker Hill.
Oh, I remember this case.
We'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Oh, you can use intuition points to identify clues as well. Which, you know. Oh shit. I thought that bag was important. That's the coroner's thing. Look at all that blood. So right off the bat, I know this is not real
Victim looks to have
human
lost
blood.
A lot of blood.
There's no way a man would have this much blood to just bleed everywhere like this. Spoiler alert, that's pig's blood. If I remember correctly, that's pig's blood. This guy like faked his death, I think. Yeah, so check this out. Adrian Black. Just tap on it.
32 years old, married.
You have to put your fingerprint on your ID back then?
Out here.
Weird. His wife looks very sinister. She looks fucking evil, I'm gonna say. I mean, I don't like to be judgy, but, you know. She's got like that Joker smile. She looks like she's gonna shoot Robert De Niro on a talk show late at night. Stenzel glasses.
Stenzel glasses.
Yo, it's like Harry Potter's glasses. The way when he tapes them together in the middle, and then Hermione has to fix them in every movie. Oculus Reparo. That's I remember the spell. I like how the spells in Harry Potter, it's literally just like fucking Latin. Latin gibberish. Cigarettes. That's no good to you. What else is there? Is there any other evidence? Any at all? Basically just look for the little yellow thing. Yeah, like this one. We already looked at that, and look at this. Some kind of pipe. Insta-heat.
Brand name might give us something to go on.
I wonder if the guys who made Instagram also were like the descendants of the guys who made Insta-heat. Who knows? Maybe I'm onto something. Yeah, they're in Chinese. They have subtitles in English. Oh, really? So is the Chinese, the TLC, or is it TCL Chinese theater? It's just like, it's a theater for Chinese-speaking people. Is it? I had no idea. I think that's all the evidence we can find. It's all in this little area. So we gotta talk to this guy now. Talk to him. Quit running
Sir,
around.
I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
I mean, this guy looks like he's acting right now, you know?
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
He's telling the truth.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Knowledge of Adrian Black.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
I buy it.
You ever seen the car before?
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago,
Are
it
you
was over there in the
Chinese or
parking lot.
Japanese?
I know most of the cars that park here regularly, so it kind of.
How come they don't have a Japanese theater, I wonder? Maybe they do, and it's just not as popular. Pretty much everyone goes because it's a Los Angeles landmark. That makes sense. It's one of the things I recognize when I think of Hollywood is that Chinese theater.
The wallet by the car. Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Doubt.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down and let you turn out your pockets?
This guy he stole some money.
Maybe I checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
I believe it. I'm gonna have to take your word on that.
We found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Looked dry already.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie. We'll contact your employer if we need anything more from you.
You got all those questions correct.
You have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Nice. He's mostly telling the truth. Alright, what else do we do now? Locations. Now we need to go to... Apparently there's still more stuff to do here. Yeah, that's here. Well, now what?
So
what next?
Next. Check the whole area, detective. Assume everything's a potential.
There's more stuff. Oh, don't we have to talk to the coroner? Here we go.
Detective Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad
Yeah, there's
way.
no way that's his blood.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Maybe he is. Let's check.
Any ideas?
There's lots to look at here, hotshot. Put those intense eyes of yours to use.
There's a tire iron right there. Spare tire. And a note. What's in here? F. Morgan.
Mr. F.
Yeah.
Morgan.
Wait, one live hog.
Pig
You see that shit? I told you. This is pig's blood. He bought a live hog. He cut it up. And then he put the blood in the seat of the front of his car. All over the car. One whole pig cost $3.20 back then. That's insane. Imagine it being that cheap now. It's crazy. Mr. Frank Morgan. Maybe he's a descendant of Arthur Morgan. Oh wait, that's not possible because Arthur Morgan never had children. So, there you have it. Oh, back then, nobody wore gloves back then. It was all, they put their fingerprints everywhere.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there.
Alright, let's go. We're going to the residence. We got all the evidence we need. Yep, now we can make him drive. So that's what we're gonna do.
You're behind the wheel.
And usually on the way to the next location you go to, they'll have like little conversations with each other, and you can hear that. (11:24 a.m.) Damn, that took 10 minutes. It was 11:15 when we were at the other scene.
You talk to her, Phelps. I'm no good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
In 10 minutes, that's all it took to get here.
Just a minute.
Pseudo whistle.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. We can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
She was the woman in that picture.
Your husband drives a blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe
May have been murdered.
on the scene with blood on it.
Oh no!
My poor Adrian.
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
My poor Adrian.
We've just had a new water heater installed.
Whereabouts?
Whatever could have happened to Adrian.
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Now we get to raid her entire house.
Well, let's check
It's time for the
place out.
panty raid.
Come on. Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Another newspaper. Alienist Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. He's an alienist. He believes in aliens.
Lie down.
That's not
Make
actually what
yourself
that means, I don't
comfortable.
think. But I guess we'll find out.
So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor. He seems very concerned about you. I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
Oh, this is that guy that Sheldon was talking about, the veteran. He's just giving him drugs. I think that's morphine.
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about the past, occasions that made you laugh, times that made you smile.
Happy thoughts, deep thoughts. So basically, the doctor just gets people high, like shell-shocked vets from the war. Would I ever play Alien vs. Predator or Riddick? I would. I don't have those games, but
So who brought
maybe
this
one day.
home?
Kavanaugh's Bar.
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
So now we got to go to the bar and talk to the bartender and see if he has any information about who this Adrian Black is. There it is, Insta-Heat.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days
I
ago.
love how you can just move everything around.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
So yeah, that pipe we saw. $82 for this. For a water heater. What else is there? Check their trash. They're hiding something there. Look at that dirty dish wash, or the dirty sinks. With all the dishes and the foamy water that's just stagnant. It's not moving. Let's see what's in here. Panty raid. There he is. There's Adrian.
This must be Adrian's.
Stenzel glasses. They're missing.
Stenzel. So the glasses are a match.
Yeah, 82 was a lot of money back then. But then again, like I said, you can buy an entire live pig for $3.20 back then, so. Open it up to my Adrian. Hurry back, my darn.
This thing gets more and more interesting.
Oh, shoot. He's got a side hoe. He's got a side hoe named Nicole. That's not his wife's name. That's interesting. Mr. Adrian, he's got a woman in every port. He's a woman in every port kind of guy, right, Adrian?
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Yep, he went to Seattle to see his side hoe. So the story just paints itself here. We already know what's going on. I know the entire plot of this. With you don't have to say anything. Wait, they have two separate rooms?
Separate bedrooms, separate
Yep.
pictures. What gives you?
They have a very loveless relationship with each other. Is there anything in this drawer? No. No panty raid. He's cheating on her. Case closed. Yeah, just end it here. You're absolutely right, dude. But we need to investigate one more thing. Oh, shoot. Flowers. That's what we need to investigate. Now, there's this. The water heater. Check this out.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
They didn't even finish installing it. So now we have to do it. Look at that. So there is a missing piece. That pipe at the crime scene.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer.
Yeah,
to
we're a
home.
mechanic now. We're servicing their water heater for them. Alright, I think that's all the evidence we really need. Yeah, because we got the Kavanaugh's bar thing. Oh yeah, we need to call it in. We gotta sit through this.
Operator, give me R&I.
R&I.
Putting you through now.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Drink scotch whiskey all night long and die behind the wheel. Alright, cool. We got the information we need.
I'm all right now, detectives.
Let's talk to her. Slaughterhouse receipt.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
What makes
Truth.
you say that about Morgan?
She's telling the truth.
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. A very shady character. I've told Adrian he needs to keep his distance.
Yeah,
from
Adrian,
his
keep your
staff.
distance from your staff.
They're always out drinking.
Just quit drinking all the time. Kavanaugh's Bar matchbook.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that? Adrian practically lives there after work.
I believe it.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until
He's always at that
recently,
bar. He's always
he's
drinking
been away
scotch
in
whiskey
Seattle
and
a
chatting
lot
up
of business.
the female patrons. Yeah. It's a real problem, dude. Yeah, quit cheating on your wife.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
Now we gotta find your location.
All he said was he was gonna meet Frank for a drink.
I believe it.
So nothing out of the usual then.
Well,
Because he's lying to her.
he came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, he just bought a new pair.
Believe it.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. They looked terrible.
Photograph signed Nicole. Yeah, we gotta ask her about the woman he's cheating on her with.
Tell us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business trip to Seattle.
Lie.
There's plenty to tell. You just won't tell it. You're lying about the photograph, Mrs. Black.
You're incredibly rude and insensitive. But I guess you know that. I've told you what I know about the picture.
Oh, maybe she's not lying. She just, I think this is a doubt. Even though it says concealed message. I don't know. See, this is the problem with this game sometimes, is there's shit like this. Because technically, she might not be lying. She just might not be telling the truth. I don't know if this is gonna, you know. Yeah, I don't think she's lying. I think it's a doubt.
You don't ask, you never find
And
out.
you can kind of tell if because when you hit lie, you have like a little thing where they're like, "You're being so rude." Because depending on how much of an asshole Cole is being, if he's too much of an asshole, then it's probably not lie. It's probably doubt. Ah,
you and your
fuck.
husband are in separate bedrooms.
It was lie.
Did you want him out of the way, Margaret?
Maybe it was then.
No, I did not. My husband and I may have drifted apart. But it
So she does
wasn't
know.
my choice.
She knows about the photograph.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our
Shit,
search,
I
I'm
fucked
willing to
up
call
that.
the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? Oh, what an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Is there anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Please do, Detective.
Well, we already know about the Nicole thing. Alright, let's make him drive again.
Can you drive to this one?
To the Kavanaugh's bar.
So, where you want to go?
Kavanaugh's. No time to fly to Seattle. Yeah, so he hasn't made it to Seattle yet.
I'm glad to be out of there.
Mr. and Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out. If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
You think she could have killed him?
She sure as hell doesn't seem the type. But stranger things
Have happened. They made an entire show out of it. It's called Stranger Things. But yeah, there's no way she would have murdered him. She loves him too much. Even if she's getting cheated on, she'll still stay with him.
You want a tip?
It's a sad thing to say.
Refill my
Oh, you can talk to this guy, I think.
We went to school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
No. He doesn't even say anything. He just walks away. Yeah, I'm looking for Adrian Black.
You know
and Frank Morgan.
Sure.
Arthur Morgan.
Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Oh, look at him. Wait, that's not him. This is him.
Frank Morgan? Cole Phelps, LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough.
He's bullshitting us. He is so bullshitting us.
We found Black's car abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
I don't. I don't think we can really prove anything here with evidence. See, that's the problem with when you have so much evidence. Like, you don't know which one to pick. I'll go with doubt. Ah, fuck! It was a lie.
You drove down there and you let Black have it.
Ooh, I'm a bad boy. That the best you got?
Shit.
When did you last see Adrian?
Hell, I don't know. I had plenty to drink last night. Things are a little sketchy.
When did you last see him? I should have went with the, fuck, I wish I could redo this. Found near the... Live hog. Yeah, he purchased a live hog. It's that. Shit, I don't know. It's either doubt or... Here, you know what? Fuck it. Use the intuition point. It's doubt. It's not doubt. They fucked me on that
when
one.
He went missing. You're gonna have to do a lot better than I don't recall.
He had a couple and then left, I guess. Maybe he had to go meet someone. That's the best I can do.
Damn.
This doesn't add up, Morgan. Your excuses don't
All right,
help.
we fucked that one up.
Let's see how you enjoy the LAPD taking an interest in your life.
You want my opinion? You tell Morgan.
I say he's lying, and whatever hole he's got Adrian stashed in, he's got to go back there sometime.
Oh, well, good thing we have a tailing mission to do. We can still get the truth. There he goes. Look at him skipping around back to his car.
He sure left his drink in a hurry. I bet he wishes he'd rehearsed that story better now.
Gotta keep it at least 6 car spaces away from him. He'll be none the wiser. What the fuck? Dude, look at that! He crashed into a car. He's like, what? Holy crap. You see that shit?
Too close,
Oh, I gotta back
Phelps.
up.
Way too close.
Well, that's not my fault. He glitched into a fucking car and then popped out of the top. You see that shit? Dude, somebody clipped that. Fuck, I'm too close. There's that guy again, that guy on that billboard. Elysium Skies, or whatever it's called.
Where are you taking us, Mr. Morgan?
Mr. Morgan. He's making a right turn. He's getting out. That's his apartment.
Let's check the place
Now let's
out.
kick his ass.
Come on.
That's how this usually always
Day
goes
one of
down.
the big time, and you're already tailing drunks home from bars. You having fun yet? I told you it was non-stop glamour working traffic, didn't I?
I'm just trying to learn.
Oh, come on, Phelps. Save the creepy teacher's pet stuff for Leary. Won't work.
Oh, Leary. That's the guy's name. The chief. Is it Leary? I thought it was Dunnigan or some shit. It's always apartment 2.
Apartment 2.
Just like last time. With Errol Schroeder.
All right. Let's pay our friend a visit. See if he's missed us yet.
Who the hell is that?
There he is.
Relax. Jesus, Adrian, I told you, we're in the clear. I'll get it.
Ah, shit. It's over, Morgan. Mr. Black?
Fuck.
LAPD, give yourself up now.
I knew it!
Phelps, go after him. I'll try and head him off in the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
There's no point running, Adrian.
We're getting you, Adrian. We're coming for you. With your Christmas sweater. Look at that sweater he's wearing.
Mr. Black, get back
That's
here
a
right
sweater
now.
that screams I'm cheating on my wife and gonna fly down to Seattle to see my woman,
It's over, Adrian.
my side hoe.
Right there, Adrian.
There he is.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the melodrama?
I thought it would be easier.
No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this.
You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
Damn. We got him good.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you could go a long way in this department.
Nice. That's Leary. Yeah, Gordon Leary. He's the captain. Nice. We did it. We did 0 vehicle damage, 0 injuries. Yeah, so you can do damage to like the environment and shit. Like you can, if you run into people like civilians, your money, that fucking money will go up. The damages. You don't want that. Case notes. Frank Morgan would have rolled over on Adrian Black with some tougher questioning. Yeah, I figured that. So we got 4 stars. We didn't get 5, but that's because we fucked up that interrogation with Frank Morgan. But that's okay. We still got the perp in the end. And apparently we were missing a clue. Would you like to skip the next case? Oh, the next case is going to be a DLC case now. So we're not going to skip that. Hell no. We ain't skipping nothing. We're playing everything. The console's car. Oh, this mission. Oh, this gets fucked up. You'll see. We have to chase after a pederast.
Okay, we're gonna keep this short. I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle
Brand
was dumped
spanking
in his
new
backyard.
Packard.
There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going.
Yo, this is the one with the guy. There's like a meme about this game.
Better go earn our pathetic
You'll see.
wages.
This guy makes a face during his interrogation that's really funny.
Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket.
An abandoned vehicle. We catch all the good ones, huh, Phelps?
Sounds like there's more to it than that. Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking.
You don't say. You're on fire today, Einstein.
Very funny.
Come on, my intense protege. Let's go save the world. That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Let's go. This time I'll drive. Come on, Bukowski.
You hear about Adrian? Brought in Seattle, threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back.
Yo,
Take the next left.
The wife took him back.
Women generally show more compassion.
What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on her. He was humping the secretary. Margaret should show some pride.
Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
Oh, that's kind of foreshadowing what happens to Cole later on in the game. I'm not going to say much about it, but you'll see. It's interesting. Well, here's the crime scene.
Stop.
Stop. Jacob's backyard. Right next to Jacob's ladder.
Phelps, traffic.
I'm Officer Houlihan.
Houlihan?
Cars down the alleyway, detectives.
Houlihan Juana? You hooligan.
We got a call about an abandoned vehicle.
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment.
Oh, there he
Give us
is.
some time to look the place over.
The old man.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
Yeah, so this is weird about houses back then. So each individual house, you know, they have their little backyard and everything, but it's all kind of connected with this huge ass yard, this like lot. So what's this about? All right, let's investigate. California Motor Vehicle Registration Certificate.
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Argentina. Check the trunk.
Empty.
Nothing in there. What's in that little box? Maybe there's something in there. He's got a gun. They took his tire. The wheel. The entire wheel.
Stealing the wheels is for amateurs. A car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Check the front. Missing plates. Well, shoot. What's this? 111 Club?
Probably nothing.
Oh, it's okay. Incidental. What else is there? Right over here. Some kind of wrench? Look at it. Dewey Brothers.
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Alright, what else we got? Some bottles. A baseball. A woman sweeping her back porch. Maybe she's involved somehow. This is like a baseball field. So this is where the kids play baseball out here in the back. Gotta go to home plate. Well, I'm going the wrong way. It's supposed to be counterclockwise. Use the game well. You gotta call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment. Dewey Brothers Packard Dealership, 629 Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
So we got the address. I'm pretty sure that's all the clues here. Unless this baseball bat is important.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
Yeah, just a missing tire. Yeah, everything's... Let's talk to the dude. Jacob Oswald.
Oswald
Or
Jacobs?
Oswald Jacobs.
That's right.
Look how happy he looks all of a sudden.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night, I was looking out of my window.
Oh, this guy's a piece of
I
work.
like to keep an eye on what's going on.
What a character.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyways, last night I see this brand spanking new
Brand
Packard up
spanking
on
new
bricks.
Packard. Alright, let's question him.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
I call him a pendejo.
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, look at his face. This is the meme. There's like a meme video about this guy where this face is like... They spent so much money on this facial technology so you can tell people's lives. And look at this shit. Well, we can't prove that, we don't have evidence that he didn't try anything. So it's probably a doubt.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car? You can't be accusing me of nothing.
Oh, I'll accuse you of whatever I please.
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
Yeah, because there was no license number. The license
like
was
the kind
gone.
of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand
Oh, we're playing him up.
Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
There you go.
What exactly did you see them take?
They was working on the tires. That's all that was took.
That's a doubt.
Right. So what did you take, Jacobs? You want my partner to pat you
Yeah,
down?
we're gonna rip your clothes off.
In the glove compartment. I was gonna show you. It's on the chair on my porch.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Jacobs. You can speak to Officer Thibault about signing a formal statement.
When you get the car out of the way, maybe you could come back and do something about those kids.
How about we bring you an umpire?
Good shit, Bukowski. Alright, check this out. So he took this book. Juan Francisco Valdez. He took this book and pretended like he didn't do this shit. Look at this. John Madsen.
Okay, so we have the owner of the vehicle. A degenerate. I'll run
degenerate.
John Madsen by R&I.
Oh, look at this. This is fucked up. He's got a picture. He's got like, this is his diary of these like, so these are young boys. So this guy who owns this car keeps a fucking book where he writes down the names of like young men or children he meets, and like, look, he says like gentle boy, full lips, baseball fan. This guy's a fucking pederast. Investigate further. Gabriel.
Contact details on a William
Jesus.
Dewey. This looks like business rather than
Oh,
pleasure.
okay. This is making me very uncomfortable. Like Skiff's, very innocent, very pale. Angelic features, but feisty. Yeah, this is making me very sick to my stomach. Oh, thank you, Sketch Waffles, for the follow. Hello, how are you? We are currently investigating a possible pederast. We need to get down to the bottom of this. See if we can bring him to justice. Justice.
Phelps, 1247.
How can I
We just called them too.
Can you put me through to Michigan 2458, please?
Connecting you now. Hello, can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Can I speak to
John
John Madsen,
Madsen.
please?
He's at school, officer.
Yeah.
What's this about? Is he in trouble?
How old is your boy?
Uh-oh.
Just turned 16.
Wow.
Wrong person, Mrs. Madsen. Sorry to disturb you.
Jeez.
Any messages?
There's just one message for you, detective. A four-door
So this guy has like a book where he just writes down young children's
706
names. It's so fucked up.
reported missing this morning by Juan Francisco Valdez.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Central detective, he's demanding
Toss a
an
coin to your
audience,
Witcher.
as he calls it.
I certainly will. Thank you for the raid.
Can you get a
and
message to Captain
thank you,
Leary?
Raiders,
Tell
for
him we'll
joining
be in
in
as soon as we can.
and watching me play LA Noire.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for the follow, Adam Crocs. Abigail
Can you
Luis
cordon off this lot until
121.
we have the vehicle impounded.
Monarch
Yes, sir,
555.
detective.
Inkling.
We'll follow up on the owner. Get a statement
Adam
from
Crocs.
Jacobs.
All you
I'll
guys.
read your
You
report
guys are
back to the
great.
station.
And thanks, oh, for the follow. Oh. Oh, jeez. Now it's a party. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I wasn't expecting a raid just now, but what a pleasant surprise. Putting those sound alerts to good use. That's awesome. I love to see it. Another one. Oh, dude.
This has got to be the 50th.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, we've got this.
Oh, this is my personal favorite.
Not your favorite case. You kidding me? Barely believable. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even.
Yeah, so if you
bother to
save
keep
up
what
your
they
channel
steal.
points, I have a channel point thing for playing the kazoo. So just keep that in mind. If you watch my stream, I will play that kazoo like the Pied Piper.
All units, shots fired off speed. Help. Chateau and Valencia.
Like George Michael.
Chateau and Valencia. Shots fired off speed.
Well, George Michael never actually played the saxophone or anything, but whoever played that saxophone riff in that George Michael song, I'll play it better than he can. Oh wait, let me see something. How far away is this? Death from Above. Let's check that out. We gotta go be a cop. Yes, that is a kazoo. It's real. Oh, again. I also want to get a harmonica one day. There's like a whole bunch of little instruments I want to get for this stream. But definitely a harmonica would be cool. And then I can have a channel point redemption thing for that. By the way, I guess since everyone's here, since there's a lot of people here, I'm going to start this community challenge I made. My brother made a game in Unity, and he's been wanting me to play it on stream for a while. And so I'm going to start this community challenge. If you guys want to put some channel points into that, he will have that game get played on this stream if it reaches 50,000 channel points in the next 30 days. I think we can do that. He spent a lot of time. He spent 200 plus hours in Unity making this game. He worked very hard on it. And so I'm going to critique this game to the best of my ability. And I think it'd be a fun time. I think you guys would enjoy it. I know I'm going to enjoy it. Because I've played a little bit of it already. And it's something else. Thank you. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, everybody who's followed so far. Abigail Louise, Inkling, Foxy Boxes, 1. That's awesome. I appreciate all of you. I guarantee nothing but greatness in this stream. Monarch, 555, you're amazing. You guys are making my day. A very special day. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should follow the laws of the road. Oh. Put on the siren. Yeah. We're answering a call from dispatch. Do you hear those gunshots? There is a whole war zone going on. Let's check it out. Oh, wrong turn. Officer down, officer down. Let's do this shit. Favorite number between 1 and 200? 56, I guess. I would say 69, but that's an easy answer.
What is all this?
Traffic stop from hell.
And I can't say 420 because
Pull these guys over.
that's over 200.
Loose. Bullets start flying. And they
Just a
snatch up the
random
guns
number.
and one of the cops.
What kind of game is it? You'll find out. I'm not going to spoil
Up there.
anything.
Still alive, we think.
Thank you, Adam Crocs, for the cheer.
We'll keep them busy if you can find your
That's
way
amazing. Appreciate you. Now we got to kill some bad guys. Shoot. This is intense. Headshot. There we go. Headshots. Well, there goes my headshot only run. You put a lot of bullets in that guy. Shit. Oh, dude, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Get back. What, he's got like a Tommy gun? I like how the drums start. You hear like those fucking Warzone drums. It's kind of like Cole in his mindset. He's back in the war because he served in World War II. I kind of like that touch. Whenever you're in a gunfight. Because I imagine if you served in the war and then you get into a gunfight, you're gonna have faint memories of the war. It's a traumatic experience. Oh shoot, we got another one of these hostage situations.
Put the weapon down now.
Good thing they're pretty easy. He stuck his head out like that. Bite Binge is here. Oh, I see. So the moment Bite Binge comes into my chat, that's when I get raided by
11K.
By somebody great.
I've been involved in a shooting. It's code 4 here, but suspects are down.
That's when everyone. Once Bite Binge shows up, that's when everyone shows up.
Also notified the
It's not a true party until Bite Binge is here. How's it going, Bite Binge? He's come to bite and binge, and he's all out of bite. So you're just binging. You're just binging. On Scotch whiskey. That's what I'm doing tonight. I've come to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. The famous Duke Nukem quote of the day. You beast. LAPD keeps shotguns in trunk. Yeah, you're right. I could have grabbed a shotgun for that, but I forgot about it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah, in every car you drive, you get a shotgun in it. Because every car is technically your partner's car. Like, this is Bukowski's car. So they always keep a shotgun handy. I gotta keep that in mind for later gunfights. Do. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. We're at Dewey Brothers. Let's go see if they have information we need about this Juan Francisco Valdez. This pederast.
Making your way past the lot, caught sight of
oh, look at this guy.
Four-door and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look. Well, I can't say as I blame you.
This guy's full of shit. Salesman.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
Literal used car salesman.
At your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, Detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Someone stole your wrench. And all you care about is selling more cars.
We keep all our tools in here.
Here we go. Oh, we have to do this shit. So you have to put the
Be my
wrenches
guest.
up on the wall
You sure you
until we
guys
find the
aren't
one that's
interested in
missing.
A new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used
that doesn't
cars
fit.
for guys in your wage bracket.
There we go.
Why don't you give us some alone time, Dewey? Go sell some cars or whatever it is that you do.
Nope. There
That's
we go.
not right.
Pick up the pieces.
Wrong size.
My brain is hanging upside
One
down. Maybe it'll go there. I don't know.
No.
Maybe the round peg goes in the square hole. I don't know. Locate Gabriel Delgado. Gabriel Delgado. Wait, what was that? Yeah, let's just... This guy's working on this car. Let's just grab his tools. Yeah, look at this. This little needle nose wrench.
Nothing significant.
Or pliers, I should say. Spark plugs of some kind.
Not sure this means much.
Oh, it means everything, Cole. It's very important to the case. Are these the missing plates?
Optimistic.
Probably not. That car had missing plates, so you never know. Maybe over here. Diplomatic.
Plate.
Yeah, you're right. Because it's the consul's car. He's from Argentina, so we need Argentinian plates. Is that all the?
Bukowski, get over here.
Oh, you can call. You can like beckon him to come over.
When I'm done.
Yeah. So if the location's still not checked out, that means there's still stuff here. Help me out, dude.
We'll need a full statement from Dewey to put in our report.
I don't think there's anything else here, so I like to be thorough about the case. Because if it's worth doing right. Domo arigato, Mr. Adrian. What am I fighting for?
No, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on. What? What am I fighting for?
Indeed. Yeah, what's your association with Valdez, Dewey?
Packards are great cars. But this doesn't look like the kind
We
of
saw your
place
name
favored by
in the
foreign
book.
Embassies. How do you know about this?
I don't know Valdez. The embassy bought the car. All I know is he must know a quality car when
That's
he
a
sees
lie.
one.
And
I know a shyster when I see one,
You and Valdez are
fucking
in this
shyster.
Me and Valdez? I hardly know him.
Hardly know the guy.
Valdez wouldn't wipe his shoes with me.
Yeah, but your name was there in Valdez's notebook. Yeah, we got it.
We found your contact
Nice.
details in Valdez's notebook. He had to be calling you for something, Dewey.
Okay. So
Stop
I met
lying to me,
Valdez in a bar.
you shyster.
We cut a deal and he bought the car through the embassy. I cut him some change on the side. It happens all the time.
All the time.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. He sure as hell isn't here.
Address, Dewey.
Or my partner shoves her hand at the car door.
Yeah, like in Yakuza. In Yakuza 5, when you fucking do that heat move where you shove a dude's
Tell him from
face
me,
into a car door
if
and
he
just
ever shows
slam
his
it.
face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
This guy sucks, dude. Wrench.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
Yep, that's a lie.
Stop lying to me, Dewey. The thieves work for you.
You can't prove that. Go ahead and try.
I don't think it's a lie. I think it's doubt. The stolen wrench. Because we can't prove that his people stole the wrench. Maybe we can. Maybe that is what we could do. I don't know. No, it's not.
Like I said, my tools get stolen on a regular basis.
I should have
You don't
doubted.
wanna believe me? I'm not going to say anymore.
Yeah, we should have doubted that one.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Dewey.
No problem. God damn that kid. I'm just an honest car salesman.
Yeah, right,
Seems
honest.
Like you just don't know who you can trust these days.
Going to movies, Dewey. You're missing your calling.
Dude, Bukowski's the shit.
Really
He,
ought to take more time.
he
over
just
the
chimes in with the best
Let's head back to the empty lot.
one-liners. The best way. He just closes the argument. The best closing statement. Mr. Bukowski. I think he's actually my favorite of the partners you get in this game. Alright, so we can go to Delgado's residence or the police station. I say we go to Delgado's first. Yeah, we'll do that. Do-do-do. Yeah, so you guys better put channel points into that challenge. The fucking community challenge I put up.
You know, like a graph.
Because I think that would be an interesting thing to do on streams. Play my brother's Unity game.
Well, that's clear as mud.
And that's not the only game he's made. That was the first one he did. He's working on another one. Like an RPG kind of game.
That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater.
I guess you could. The one that I'm about to play, if the challenge gets met, it's more like a tech demo, I guess. It's like a weird little. You'll see. No, we're gonna ignore that call. We're just gonna go straight to the location. I'm gonna say I gotta go right. How come he's not telling me where to go? Usually he gives you instructions. He's not saying. He's very silent all of a sudden. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the combo. Oh no, 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 no. Bing, bang, bongo, 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 go. How do you put points? It's in the channel points page. When you go to redeem something, it should be right there, like at the bottom, I think. And it should say the community challenge, like right there. Oop, back on up. This way. That's how you drive. Do 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 do. Bing, bang, bang, bang. You know, this music in this game kind of makes me want to play Fallout. Like Fallout 3 or something. Which I will one day. I was thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas, honestly, for today. But then I decided, you know what? I've been thinking about LA Noire recently. I haven't played this game in a while, and I think it'd be a fun little thing to do. Delgado. Look at all those birds flying away.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself.
I think those are the guys that stole the wrench. Maybe. I don't want to profile or anything, but we'll see. They're looking at me suspiciously, so.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Should we talk to him? No. We're not going to talk to him. Just go up the stairs. Let's see if Delgado's here. Hoss Delgado. What's all this mail doing here? For Gabriel.
Here he is. Apartment 3.
Okay. Right here. Let's get him. That's his woman. She's pregnant.
Yet.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Policia.
I understand.
Policia.
Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado here, Ms. Rodriguez?
No. What do you want with Gabriel? Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez.
Yo, she's pretty fine, I'm not gonna lie.
But he is not here. I have told you.
Check out the surrounds. I'll stay with
The surrounds? The surround sound? They got surround sound speakers in here?
So how far along are
Some
you?
bows? Oh, wrong way.
Maybe 20 weeks.
There's got to be evidence.
Right.
There always
so
is.
How's it going to be when you go into labor and he's not around?
You are wrong.
Here we go, a list of names.
He will be a good father.
Hasn't given me anything.
Apparently that's nothing. Wait, what does that say? Oh, I don't care. It's a shopping list for his wife. That's a pendant of
I don't think this is any use to us.
Mother Mary. Lipstick.
This is anything.
She's got nothing in here. Does she? Probably not. Clothes. It's all circumstantial evidence here. None of this is. There's this car.
Difficult to tell whether it's the suspect vehicle from the scene. Certainly Gabriel's pride and joy.
He really loves that car. He has a picture of himself cleaning his own car. That's how you know someone loves it. Their vehicle. They got... What kind of sandwich are they making? They got like bacon. What are those, tomatoes? Are they making like a BLT? They got the toaster. What's this? Yeah. For two?
Breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared
up. Got him. We've got all the evidence. No, we don't have all the evidence we need. There's more out here. We gotta go to his shed. Go to his shed. That's where he keeps all his stuff. For his car. Probably the wheel he stole from that Packard is here. Here we go. Right? No, that's not a diplomatic plate. Oh, it is.
Diplomatic license plates.
DIPPR. Okay, I see. I didn't know what a diplomatic plate looked like. I thought it had like flags on it, like Argentinian shit.
Seems irrelevant.
Because it is an Argentinian politician we're hunting after. Yeah, look at that. Packard.
Looks like Valdez gets his wheel back.
That pederast Valdez. We're going to interrogate him in a little bit. No, none of this is important. Well, we got evidence. I think that's all we need. Now let's interrogate her. Rodriguez.
Really ought to take more time over the Packard, Phelps. Let's head back to the empty lot.
Or unless there's something here. Is that an Argentinian flag? I believe that is. Alright, whatever. Talk to her.
You're in serious
trouble.
But Gabriel is not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Motive for auto theft.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
Let me see. Do we have any evidence that... I think this is a doubt. It's probably doubt. Why did he... This is for the motive, so... We don't necessarily have anything that supports a motive. Stolen wheels found in Gabriel Del... Yeah, so probably doubt. Fuck, it was wrong.
Gabriel's been in trouble before. He left you here alone to answer for him, and you expect me to believe that his motive was honor?
Please don't yell at me. I've done nothing wrong.
Was it truth then?
Tell us the truth, Anna. Has Gabriel been
He's
here?
definitely been here.
I haven't seen him for at least 3
That's a
nights.
goddamn lie. We have proof.
You keep lying to me, and I'll send you and your baby to
Wow.
jail.
He lives here, but he hasn't come home. I swear it.
Nope, that's a lie. I see the breakfast plates.
Enough, Anna. There are signs all over this place that he's been back.
We got her.
He was here last night. I have never seen him so angry. He went out to his shed and put some things in it. I don't know what, and I don't want to know. I love him.
It was the stuff from the car. Yeah, the plates.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
Ooh, is that a doubt or a lie? Because they're in a shed. Yeah.
You're lying, Anna. I think you're a willing accomplice in these robberies.
What proof do you have that I stole the cars?
Why'd she give us a little wink? Well, here's the thing. We can't prove that she stole them. We can prove that he did. So I guess it's a doubt.
You're off the hook.
You're off the hook.
For now.
I don't know. Let's say doubt. It was right.
Then tell us where he is. If your baby is born in prison, Anna, the corrections officers will take it from you. You will see your son or daughter through a metal grate for half an hour a week.
Oh, jeez.
The start line is on 1st and Santa Fe. There is a spillway under the bridge that leads to the river.
Oh, they're having a race.
Many policia have wrecked trying to follow him.
Well, damn.
We'll put in a good word for you, Anna. As far as we're concerned, this sits with Gabriel.
Start line? That sounds like a street race to me. It's gotten out of hand this last year. No wonder Delgado has such an eye for fine automobiles.
Yep, he wants a good race car.
You know where the kid is. Let's go stop these clowns and get them
Nope, we're not doing that yet. We gotta go talk to Valdez. I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent
They're gonna
guy.
talk shit. No.
You can drive. Where are we going?
Where are we going? We're going back to the police station, so we can talk to Valdez, so we can get some information from this pederast. And plus, it has one of my favorite interrogation questions in the entire game, and you're gonna see it. I'm not even gonna say anything about it. I'm not gonna spoil it.
Do we have a Juan Francisco Valdez in for questioning?
Sure do, Phelps. Your bird's an interview, too.
Why do they refer to men as
Get this.
birds?
He's wearing gloves and doing his best not to touch anything. Can you beat that?
Sounds like we don't want to keep this guy waiting. It's this way.
Yeah, this guy's a fucking weirdo, dude.
Straight through the red light that you never saw.
He's got a whole book full with a list of names of
About
young
time.
boys, dude.
Are you the senior
8-year-olds, dude.
officer I requested?
I'm Detective Phelps, and this is Detective Bukowski.
Have you any idea how long I've been waiting to speak with you? I am needed back at the consulate, and you keep me here like a common
You are a criminal.
All right, friend. Let's take a deep breath and start all over again.
Mr. Valdez.
Consul General. I insist on my full title.
Oh, this guy sucks.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Is it a lie? Is it a doubt? He doesn't look like he's telling the truth, so...
You're lying, Valdez. You made the arrangements for the car.
Call the embassy. I decided the color and model.
Then why did you have his number in your book? You have... Well, we already used... I don't think... That's another rule in this game. You don't usually use the same evidence twice in, like, 2 different interrogations, so... But I think, in this case, yeah, it's true. Fuck, it's wrong.
Ya basta! I will stand no more of this.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you
I guess
tell
it was
us how
doubt.
it was stolen?
See, this game's kind of frustrating about that.
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
Unfortunately, we don't do that here, Your Worship.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't think it's a lie. He looks like he's telling the truth. Fuck.
You didn't use the car last night?
For dinner, yes. But it was back in the garage by 9.
Really? No, I fucked up. No, redo it. Redo it. We're gonna do that again. I don't want to do this too much, but there's something in that conversation that's funny as shit that I want to see. I'm willing to restart. I'm save scumming right now. Thank you for the contribution to the channel reward. What are we at right now? We're at 3K? And it's only day 1 of 30? Yeah, we'll get there.
Check in with the watch.
We're making good
Commander
progress
Phelps,
on that.
Front desk.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it.
How do you think you are? Who the hell do you think you are?
Oh, dude, he's got so many points saved
Are
up.
you the senior officer I
Anybody
requested?
know who you are?
I'm
Maybe everybody
Detective
else
Phelps,
wants
and
to put you in a
Detective
piece of quiet.
Have you any
This is
idea
one of the
how
most
long I've been
important
waiting to
places in
speak
all of
with
North
you?
America. Who are
I
you?
am needed back at the
Who are
consulate.
you?
And you keep me
You're no
here
artist.
like a common.
An artist respects
All
the
right,
silence
friend,
and
let's
serves the
take a deep
foundation
breath
of
and start all
creativity.
over again.
Mr.
You're
Valdez.
self-consumed,
General.
no talent,
I insist
mediocre
on my
piece of
full
shit.
title.
And I've earned my right to say it. Okay? I had...
Never gets old. Alright. Packard purchase history.
Where did you purchase the car?
My secretary and driver arranged the purchase. A disreputable place, Dewey Brothers by name. As soon as I can have it arranged, I will have my Hispano Suiza brought up from Buenos Aires.
Bought a Packard, Valdez? A snob like you doesn't drive an American car. I want answers or I'll smack you around the
Yeah,
teeth.
there you go. That's not the what I was
William
talking
Dewey
about,
offered me a substantial bribe to make a purchase at his establishment. It is not unusual to make this kind of transaction in the civil service.
Tell that to the Argentine taxpayers.
Theft of consular vehicle.
Consul General, we have located your car. Can you tell us how it was stolen?
It must have been stolen from the consular garage. Terribly inconvenient, of course. I want the perpetrator soundly flogged.
It wasn't stolen
Unfortunately, we don't
from
do
the
that
consular
here, Your
garage,
Worship.
though.
I think you know who stole the car and why they stole it, Valdez.
How dare you! If I was a younger man, I would demand satisfaction. And what evidence do you have that links me to the thief?
Oh yeah, well technically no, we don't have evidence. So it's, but didn't we? Yeah, we did truth last time, so it's got to be doubt. Because all we know is the stolen wrench was from the Dewey Brothers garage. That doesn't prove he did it. So.
Sorry.
Just
My
doubt.
mistake.
Yeah.
You have a pretty good idea who stole the car, don't you, Consul General? Are you going to tell me, or do I shake it out of you?
There's
Threaten
no
him.
call for violence. I suspect a disgruntled boy from the car dealership.
You have a name for this kid?
Gabriel. Like the
Gabriel.
Archangel.
Like the Archangel. I have no surname.
Association with Gabrielle. Here it is. This is the funniest shit ever. Listen to this.
So tell us about
Oh, no,
this
no.
kid,
Okay,
Gabriel.
what's coming up?
You had a run-in with him?
Mecánico. A presumptuous young man who did not know his place. He presumed to ask me questions.
We do a lot of presuming here in the United States, Consul General. It comes with the turf.
Lie.
You fucking boys, Valdez.
Are you a madman? This will cause an international incident.
You fuck young boys, Valdez. That's so fucked up. Well, we do have proof that he does like to do that. It's in his notebook. Alleged bribery. He accepted bribes. No, where's the... It's his notebook. It had the names of all the young boys. Abandoned vehicle registered to an Argentine criminal. Yeah, it's got to be the notebook. Listing male liaisons. Yep.
Danny, Ben, Miguel, Tristan, and Teddy. Full lips.
Jeez. That's just gross.
I'm sure we can come to some arrangement.
Nope. No arrangement.
Gabriel.
You pederass.
A beautiful but impertinent boy. I mentioned rendezvous and the young man went quite insane. I thought he was going to kill me. I was prepared to pay.
We'll be in touch, Consul General.
Yep. We'll be in touch. Hopefully we can lock you away too, after we lock away Gabrielle.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair.
Finished with Valdez.
Thank God. I'll get rid of him in a couple of hours.
I want to make homicide.
Yeah, keep him here. This is where he belongs, in fucking jail. Oh, wrong way. Just run in traffic, Cole. Just hop around. Yep. Woohoo! 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 All right.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Actually, no, I'll drive.
Where to?
Because we're going to have to do the whole driving section. This is going to be a huge car chase. Illegal street race coming up.
What kind of man leaves his pregnant girlfriend at home while he goes off to play cars?
Pregnant girlfriends aren't always a barrel of laughs. Everyone needs to let off a little steam. Some guys wouldn't come back home at all.
Are you talking from experience?
Quick as we shut one of these races down, another one springs up somewhere else. Kids used to steal cars to sell them. Now they just want to wrap them around a lamppost. The next 16-year-old I have to peel off the sidewalk, you're calling me. I've had enough of those to last me a lifetime.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports at 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identified.
Take the next
left. Right here?
Next right.
Oh shit. Good thing we didn't break that thing. That lamppost. Oh, we broke that one.
Watch what you're doing!
Take the next right.
Alright, well there goes our damages. We're gonna have to pay those off now. Sucks.
Straight through at the next junction.
All units in the vicinity, citizen reports at 415 at the corner of Banning and Santa Fe. Suspect vehicles engaged in illegal.
Is the yep, street race.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
Let's get him. Damn.
Quick! They're getting away!
Book his ass.
Phelps, 1247. Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Nani?
Stay on Delgado. He's getting away.
Get the fuck. Why are these guys fucking with me?
Don't lose him.
Fuck you. These guys are fucking with me. You guys are going to jail too. Hey, Delgado's winning though, I will say that. God damn. Yeah! Fuck him up.
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others.
Dude, this car is so fucked up.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Let's get him. He's really fast, I will say that. So, I mean, that's kind of the challenge here. Why don't you shoot his tires out? Dude, this is so cool. This is like Grand Theft Auto 5.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying. Trying my best, Mikowski.
Come on, you're getting creamed by a kid in a red Ford.
It's a fast car, what can I say? Oh, shit.
Damn it, pull, hold it steady.
Whoa! He jumped on the train. Oh, okay, cool. He got himself. Get him.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, you're under arrest for that fucking game.
You just speak to him, maricón.
For playing Grand Theft Auto.
I showed him. Now who's the man? I should have burned his fucking car.
Got him.
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
A job well done. Congratulations. You won. The game of life. City damage. Oh, look at the numbers going up. I did $226 in damages to the city. Damn. Argentinian consul General Juan Valdez gets his Packard back. Almost in one piece. Well, he should be in jail. He's kind of a pederast, like I've been saying. But no justice for that guy.
You have any plans for weekend Liberty, Jack?
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles in a bomber factory. They're coming down to visit. I'm meeting them at the station at 6.
Good for you, Jack. Are they cute?
They're my sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before Liberty.
I'm guessing Liberty is like when they go for like leave. They get to see their family and shit.
Good job, Kelso.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend.
Why are they always picking on Kelso?
Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the bore's immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day
Damn.
field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the penalty for insubordination, Kelso?
Jack, don't do it.
Forget him, Hank. He doesn't have what it takes.
Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
Ooh. That man Kelso. What's going on with him? He's gonna make a play in this story later on. You'll see. Damn! Well, he's fucking dead.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
You always hear that guy say the same thing. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence. He says that like every time you get up from your desk. What evidence, man? What are you talking about? Get out of my way. I'm Cole Phelps. I don't gotta worry about your fucking life problems.
That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
But I ain't got time for talking.
Can we take this car instead, so we're actually like cops? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. We are at 99 followers right now. We have one more follower to go until I get 100 followers. That's going to be a huge thing. I'm pretty excited about that. I can't believe we're almost there. One more follow. We're going to get there soon. Oh shit, we left him behind. Bukowski, what are you doing, man?
It's all right.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA likes convictions.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Oh, they're talking about Anna Rodriguez. That one guy's girlfriend. Delgado's. Oh, look at that dame. Yo, that looks like the guy from How to Drink.
Detectives, over
I
here.
forget his name. Fuck.
Cole Phelps, traffic.
I'm gonna look it up.
What have we got?
Because I like that guy. I watch his videos.
Thick as a white male.
He had a video about
arrested
mezcal.
Patterson.
He was
Walked
drinking
out
all
the
kinds of
barn
mezcal,
into the street,
including
car
Dos
hit over there, and
Hombres,
he ended up
which is
here,
what I was drinking.
dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute
Yeah,
is the
Greg.
young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry.
That guy looks like Greg.
No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
Shannon
We'll take a
Perry. Oh
formal
yeah, that's the
statement
girl.
later.
We gotta
Right now, we're gonna take a
interrogate.
look around.
There it is.
Phelps?
Landed on his face and ended up here.
Let's check out the stiff.
I must have struck him from behind.
He appears to be deceased. Put that on record. Write that down. The people need to know. It's always the left pocket. California Fire and Life. Oh, remember that name. That's going to come into play later. The California Fire and Life. Lester Patterson. Dear Mr. Patterson, it is with great pleasure that we acknowledge the receipt of your application 14F, and pre-approval has been granted to raise the weekly premium on your life insurance policy from $370 per week to $590 per week. This raise became effective on January 1st, 1947, where our standard veteran care policy entitled you to a lump sum payout of $10,000 in the event of your untimely death or a permanent incapacitation. This new plan secures your benefactors a sum of $16,000. What the fuck? He circles it and says, what the fuck?
Patterson has life insurance.
We at California Fire and Life thank you and wish you good health and security for your future. Yours sincerely, whatever that name is. Curtis Benson, Vice President, California Fire and Life Insurance. So this guy had a really high amount of money for his life insurance. So they decided, you know what? Let's fucking kill his ass and get that $16,000 and pocket it. Damn.
We can notify next of kin.
Yep. I wonder who's next of kin are. Let's take his money. Can't take his money. What else do we got? The circle around. Just make us. We're gonna bring him back to life with our death magic. You do the, you know. You gotta use your summon stone to bring him back to life. Check his hands. Make sure all of his 5 fingers are attached. Maybe one's missing. Maybe they want to take his fingers and sell them on the black market. You know how... Do you understand the price of a finger on the black market? Do you understand the price of a toe? Dude, I could get you a toe. I can get you a fucking toe, dude. I can get you a toe by 3 p.m. Fucking amateurs.
What have you got on the victim? From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time.
Well, yeah,
of
he
the
just
accident.
left the bar.
I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Oh, jeez. So the hood ornament just, like, stabbed through his sternum. Yeah, just walk over it. Sorry, guy. I gotta get over here. Can I sell my own toe? Say it's worth 1 million? You could. I don't know if toes... They're not worth that much, buddy. That's a long shot. I would say you're lucky to get a couple thousand from selling your toe.
Never the same, are they?
You're better off selling a kidney or some other internal organ.
This blood is a long way from the body. The car must have been going like a bat out of hell.
The car was going very fast, Cole. Very fast indeed.
Maybe talk to some witnesses. We can discuss the autopsy report later.
What's over here? Oh yeah, the tire tracks. So he tried to stop.
So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
It didn't look like that. It looked like he didn't brake till way after, didn't it? He's going very fast. Alright, I think that's all the evidence we really have here. We can take his hat. I wish we could wear his hat like in Red Dead. Spin it around. Yeah. It's a hat. I've determined that much. Oh, hold on. He's got to have so much blood on his shoes now.
What do you think?
Witness statements next. We know we've got the girl as an eyeball, but we should check the bar as well.
Where's the girl? Oh, she's right there. What if it was my toe that was sliced off and sold back on? Sewed back on?
It's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
Then how would you sell it?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
Eyewitness report.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Okay, that sounds like the truth to me.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters,
Who does she
I'm
remind me
afraid.
of?
3C8.
She's very fine, though.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
That looked like a lie. Or a stretch of the truth. I say doubt.
Why are you holding out on
Don't
us,
hold
Miss
out.
Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We
We
don't
don't care about your dreams. We all have
People
dreams. What
arguing?
makes you so
They
special?
were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
She was talking
Thank you,
about
Miss
his
Perry.
dick size.
Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
Certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Hey.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Cole is a
Let's
ladies'
see
man.
what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room.
I'm
Let's
Detective
talk to
Phelps
Greg
of the LA
from How to Drink.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
Oh. Wait a minute, isn't that the dude's wife?
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
That was a
So what was he
doubt.
doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
You don't think our tax dollars go to waste? I disagree.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Tell me more.
Not
Tell
one of
me
your
more,
favorite
tell me more,
customers?
tell me more.
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was
Like,
Lester
did he
drinking
have a
alone?
car? Oh.
No. He came in with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why does he see his eyes? I don't know. There's more to it than that. I'm thinking. Well, there's no evidence that says. Doubt.
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to
What
leave?
is going on here?
What is going on?
I need the fan to face
Lorna
me.
was
I'm
pretty
getting hot
upset,
now.
so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are
Leroy
close.
Jenkins.
They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo. The
So we
owner.
got the owner's name. He's definitely he's sleeping with the Patterson's wife. So now we pretty much have a motive at this point. I mean, the case is closed now. Leroy, the owner of this bar, was sleeping with this guy's wife. Decided he's gonna kill him, take the insurance money so they can go off to fucking Tahiti. That's what happened. And then we also have evidence that ties Valdez back to this case. Valdez, he's trying to do pederast shit. They're accomplices.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
That's a doubt. You don't just serve the drinks. You also sell the
All
toes.
sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no.
The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
Damn. Oh, so Lester beat his wife. Lester the molester. See, I told you he's working with Valdez. Here's more of Fontaine.
Come in. Have a seat.
Fontaine, the adventures of Fontaine and Sheldon.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can unfortunately be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Yeah, because he just pumps them with drugs.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. We can reveal the root of the problem. We have a chance to help.
And until then, they stay sedated?
Do I detect a hint
I
of
want to be
approach, Courtney?
sedated.
I was expecting more, Doctor.
sorry.
No, criticize him. He's a bad guy. He's just pumping drugs into people
Part of being a
and
physician,
fucking them over.
learning to be patient.
How is it possible to keep so many of them on their medications, Doctor? Many of their addictions are
Yeah.
Oh, many things in life are gray, Courtney. What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Yeah, so that's does that sound like something good, like a good person would say? Does that sound like good advice from a fucking professor at a university? No, that sounds like bullshit.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective. Only one possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, man. Looks like we caught a break on this one.
We sure did. Now let's just stare at the reflections. They put a lot of work into these reflections. They had to model an entire other Cole. Look at the way he closes his eyes. Is he praying? Okay. He closed his eyes for a while. Can we talk to this guy?
Wrinkled was not one of the things I wanted to be when I grew up.
Oh, you can talk to every person that you come across.
If olive oil comes from olives, where does baby oil come from?
Whoa! I didn't even realize that. You can talk to every NPC in this game, and they say random bullshit. That's so cool. Can I talk to this guy?
Real happiness is when you marry a girl for love and you find out later she's got.
Wow. That's very interesting, man. Really makes you think. Well, I gotta edit something real quick. With the... You'll see. Give me uno momento, me brethren. There was something I changed earlier that I wanted. I guess I didn't save it. But we're going to make an edit to this real quick. Excuse me. I don't want to be told to grow up. Yeah, no, okay. So that works. Cool. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm just delaying this game. I don't want to be told to grow up. I don't think there's any other evidence here, is there? Unless there's something back here. Maybe there is. The poker game.
So this is why everybody comes
Yeah.
to Ray's.
There's evidence here. Somewhere. Maybe there's not. I'm not going to use an intuition point for clues. That's just never going to happen. That's for interrogations only. Damn. I guess there's nothing in there. And this is the back door. Ain't nothing here. It still says there's evidence here, so I'll keep looking around, I guess. Ladies' room. We can't go in any there. In the bathrooms. Probably something outside. Look at this guy. Oh, he's taking pictures for the newspaper. What other clues is there? I don't know if there is any.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Alright, I can't find it, so I kind of want to just continue on. I thought there was something in that poker room we could find. I'll check again. I don't think there's anything. But it still says there's evidence here. Use intuition to search for clues. I'm not going to do that. I only have 3 left. No, we're not doing that. Let's go. Let's go. Going to Patterson's residence. Let's go to the victim's house.
So the wife was there when it happened, but then left the
The wife
scene.
was there, yeah.
You're right. That's pretty unusual behavior.
It's almost like she's cheating on him.
She could be in shock.
Or was cheating on him before he died.
People use strange things in war. Maybe. Maybe she doesn't give a fuck. According to the patrons, her old man was a piece of work. You don't think, Phelps, the guy was run over. So it worked out well for this broad. So what? Maybe she deserved to catch a break. Who knows?
Any central unit, 459 with possible suspects inside.
Oh, dude, 459. Let's get it.
Unit to handle code 2 identified.
We're gonna respond to the crime. KGPL. This is Oscar Foxtrot Delta 0909 Niner 59. We are responding to a possible 187. Send backup, please. I'm very lonely out here. I'm not I don't need backup. I don't need extra guns or anything. I just need more people to talk to. I'm very lonely out here. KGPL headquarters. Please help me.
Any central unit. 459 with possible suspects inside at 829 South Olive. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
This is 11K. We'll handle the 459.
Amateur hour. Yo, these guys are fucking amateurs.
You got that safe open yet?
There's a
or
woman.
What?
Your girlfriend is looking over my shoulder again. I swear she says one more word.
Honey, it's best if you let him work. Floyd, you better hurry up. That was a hell of a crash we made getting in.
Damn. A whole ass robbery.
LAPD, hands up, all of you.
So that's a 459. That means robbery. Shit. She gives up. The jig is up, boys.
They're upstairs. Upstairs. This wasn't my idea, mister.
You keep an eye on her.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! No, get in the don't get in the cover there. Headshot. Damn, he got shot. All right, let's see.
There he is. Blast him.
Where is he? They shot my hat. You bastards. I wish I could crouch down.
Keep those hands up.
Bukowski. What's going on with him? Grab your hat. Mr. Hat.
Give it up, LAPD.
Shit. Damn it. Oh, dude, he's driving off. They didn't take our car, did we? Did they? Go! Why are you slow? Oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to press R2 to... Oh, look. Female drivers.
LAPD, out of the car, lady.
I try not to aim for the sexist jokes. I feel like those are too bottom of the barrel, but... I mean, come on. Couldn't pass that one up. We're a happy family. We're a happy family. Alright, now let's continue on with the case. Please. Why are you running that way? Yeah, for a second I forgot the run button is R2 in this game. It's really weird. I love the music for this game.
You're taking the next left. Going straight through here.
Straight through.
Right turn, coming up. Keep going on this road.
Gangster police state. The gangster police, Trinio.
Yes?
Oh, look at this woman.
Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
She's so fine.
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Lorna Patterson.
We wanted to give you the facts about the accident, ma'am.
I appreciate that, but I think I know most of them already, Detective. He was hit by a car, now he's dead.
You seem pretty happy about it.
More
You're
is
pretty
there to tell.
Pardon me, but
Just-
you don't appear to be too upset
Yeah.
about it.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
It was only 4 years ago.
So you probably did well to stick
3
together
years
this
ago.
long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you
Nope.
left. I have someone here, and
Beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Savage.
You're the owner of the bar we were just at.
Well, well.
Well, well.
Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well,
Well, according to the bartender, he was beating
two
her.
of you?
So
I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
hit and run incident.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Well, that didn't look like. Yeah, she looks like. Look at her eyes. She ain't telling the truth. But we don't have anything that proves otherwise. It's probably doubt. Dark red Lincoln Continental. Partial plate. Suspect in hit and run. Possible business partnership between Leroy and Lorna. Probably doubt? Yeah.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Jeez.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
This is probably a lie. Well, I mean, yeah, that's not... That's doubt. It's got to be doubt. Because, yeah, we have the argument, the witness testimony here. But, I mean, she didn't deny it. So, doubt?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier
He wanted her
than usual.
to sell her body?
Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
Lie.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
We have the insurance letter. Yeah.
There's a premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation.
It certainly does.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We nailed that interrogation.
We're leaving, ma'am.
That was great.
Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
I love
Come
Bukowski
on,
so
fellas.
much. He's
Let's
so
make ourselves scarce.
fucking sarcastic. He's great. We need to call that phone. They have a phone here. Can we borrow your phone, ma'am? Where is it? Here it is.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Oh, this feels like I'm at work right now. I have to call dispatch at my
Cole
work
Phelps,
too.
batch 1247.
And so do you, Trinio. You do the same fucking thing.
Are there any messages for me?
Any messages?
Just one detective.
Oh yeah, we got to meet with the coroner.
Message reads,
With
"Phelps,
Carruthers.
See me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy."
Let's do it.
Thanks.
He said immediately. That means right now. So we're gonna go see him next. Let's go. We ain't got time to waste time, dude.
I'm out of here, Lorna. I got a business to run. You know, I don't really feel like talking to you right now.
Yeah, well, likewise, ass.
You know the way. You
Central
can drive.
Morgue.
And where exactly are we
ASAP.
going?
Today, my friend. Bukowski. Sounds like Batman music. Here we go. Here, I got an idea. Gotta fix this chair a little bit. There we go. I gotta get comfy for this stream. We're gonna be streaming for a while now. Carruthers.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
you'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the
No
thorax.
way.
Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
So the hit and run was a cover-up?
I'd say he was stabbed twice.
So he got
at
stabbed
very
before
close
he got
quarters.
run over.
Both
That's
wounds
crazy.
thrusting upwards.
All right,
and then
Sketch
pushed in
Waffles,
front
you
of
have a
the
good
car.
night.
Easy, Tiger.
And thank you
Clever,
for that
really.
raid.
I almost missed it.
I appreciate you.
The trajectory of the wounds was all wrong if he was impaled by the hood ornament. Find the knife, detectives.
Yes, sir.
It all comes back to the crime scene.
So we got to go.
We need to hit
Oh,
Ray's one
wow.
more time and trawl for evidence.
So I did miss evidence back there. An entire murder weapon. That's crazy. I was wondering why it said I was missing something there.
You're behind the wheel.
Let's go back.
Do we know where we're going?
Yes, we do, Bukowski. You drive. I like how your partner's, especially Bukowski, he seems to be really pissed about having to drive anywhere. It's funny. We're back here. There is a murder weapon here. It's probably in a trash can or the dumpster. There it is.
I'm sure Carruthers will confirm this as the murder weapon. Let's talk to Leroy. See him explain his way out of this.
There we go. Yeah, I noticed. Looks like that evidence, that should be all the evidence here, right? The murder weapon. Well, now it still says that's not it, all of it. Maybe there's more. I already checked through all that entire the bar. Can look around here. Nope. Well, you seem to know a lot about this game. Oh shit, I can't go through that back door. Was the murder knife, was that the last piece of evidence here? Because I already checked through the whole bar.
Leroy Sabo!
Oh, there he is.
You're under arrest for the murder of Lester Patterson.
Not gonna happen, fellas.
Holy crap. Get him.
Go! I'll bring the car around and head him off.
Oh shit, he's over here.
It's too late, Sabo.
Now that answers that question. We have all the evidence we need now. Holy shit.
Sabo, stop or I will shoot.
Do. Get him. Get him, Cole.
Lester could be a heel. That's possible.
Oh shoot, hell no. Do you have to shoot him or do you have to chase after him? Oh fuck. I guess you have to shoot him. Pistol whip. Pistol
Reinforcements are on the way.
whip.
Seats at the
Get him.
seats.
Okay, that worked. I didn't want to have to kill him. I wanted him to
You look spooked,
see his time in
Phelps.
jail.
I thought you'd been under fire before.
It never gets any easier. But
Never gets any easier.
have patrol pick up Mrs. Patterson.
It truly does not. Even when you've been in the war.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates.
He still doesn't have his hat.
You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you,
Nice.
detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
5 stars, buddy. Hell yeah. The car did not kill Lester, but you allowed the driver to duck a failure to stop a charge. Oh. Well, I still got 5 stars, so it's whatever. So basically, yeah, that was one of the other locations we could have gone to, was the driver of the car that killed him. So we could have booked him for what he did, and then gone back to the, to the bar and got Leroy. So that's interesting. But we still did this mission almost perfectly, so. And again, another DLC mission we're not going to skip. We're going for it. All the DLC. We're doing all the cases in this game. A slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Kowski. Beat cop says he located a green Kaiser Frazier from the hot sheet.
Kaiser
Address is
Frazier.
6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out.
Frazier.
Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
Let's do it.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell. He ran the light on Olympic. And
I
they
swear
finally
the more
collared him
red
on
cars we
Temple.
bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
Passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe you would.
Oh, they're kind of hinting at the relationship between Cole and his wife. That's going to be very important for later on. Oh, shoot. Wrong way. I'll drive. Aw, oh, come on, you ass. Get out of the way. Look at this. 2 of the same exact car. Back up. That's what I thought.
They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Are they talking about the Black Dahlia murders?
Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up.
Donnelly,
Brown and
that's
Green
the
are
name of the
sweating
Irish
this
guy.
Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having your death strewn all over the front page.
The Black Dahlia. You know, that's a murder case I haven't been reading into much. I've read a lot about Zodiac, but I've never read much about Black Dahlia. Isn't it crazy how almost every decade has its own, like, murderer? Like, the 80s you had Dahmer, the 70s you had Zodiac, the 40s you had Black Dahlia, and there's other examples. I can't remember off the top of my head.
That's the car, Cole. Just pulling out of the
look
drive.
at that. Right off the bat.
Remember, we need them healthy enough to answer questions.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazier from 6 West 2nd Street.
Jack the Ripper, yeah. What decade was that? Was that the... That was a long time ago. That was like 18th century, wasn't it? Or 19th century. Got him.
All right. Maybe I was a couple miles over the speed limit.
Put your hands where I can
Get
see them.
bracelets on him, Phelps. I'll come.
Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with two tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
It's like what happens.
Coombs? Coombs? Not Combs. Coombs. Coombs, dude. Coombs. Coombs. Fucking Coombs Automotive. Coombs. What are they, Coomin? They're all Coomers. Alright, let's see. I like how his face is right next to it. Let me screen cap that. Let me... Oh my god. Who does this kid look like? He looks like the kid from, fuck. We're the Millers. Let me show you what this kid looks like. You ever seen that movie, We're the Millers? Holy fuck. He looks like Will Poulter. He looks like this guy. He looks exactly like that guy. Yeah, he's a Coomer. Fuck. This case is already off to a good start. Yeah, this is his paperwork, whatever.
You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company.
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
Look at that.
If this is a forgery, it's top notch. This will need to be traced.
Yeah, this can't be no forgery. Flip it over. Cool. Motive for flight.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
Doubt.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky backing in the glove
He's got
compartment.
weed.
How much, Cliff?
One reefer.
One reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble.
Dude, the guy's got weed in his fucking trunk.
Who did you deal with at Coombs
Coombs.
Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
His name is Richard Coombs. This stream is fucking over, dude. Dick Coombs. His name is Dick Coombs. Oh, God. Whew.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course
Richard
he did.
Coombs.
He kept a facsimile
He
for
made
his
out the-
records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do,
You're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon.
Yeah.
Until then, if I were you, I'd keep
Yeah, and
your mouth
don't
shut.
talk about the weed. We could have arrested you for weed.
and have him arraigned for Grand Theft Auto.
Right, Detective.
Do you know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
This mission is already my favorite in the game.
You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Well, that kid ain't no politician. He's a Coomer. Jesus.
Paperwork
Did that guy
all
just
looked
buy an
above
ice cream
board.
cone?
He seemed like a clean
Look
cut
at that.
kid.
Well, I get it now.
You see some kid who's basically you 5 years ago and assume he's got to be innocent. I'm more than happy to be proved wrong. Hey, if he'd been black or Hispanic, you'd be singing a different tune.
Wow.
You spout all this communist crap about treating everybody the same, but it only works one way. I'm not sure that's communism, Stefan. Oh, God, please. Not another history lesson from the man who single-handedly won the war.
Are you finished?
Yes, I feel much better. We'll shake down the car dealer and take it from there. Unless his daddy plays golf with yours, of course. In which case, we'll give him a firm gentleman's handshake and be on our way.
See? I knew you weren't finished.
Next left.
Oh, it wasn't here.
You'll be taking the next right.
Maybe it was.
Straight on. Straight through at the next junction. You're taking the next left.
Take the left here. Eventually, we're gonna have to talk to a man named Dick Coombs, and that is hilarious.
Take the next right.
I can't. I look forward to that conversation.
Turn left up ahead.
He better look like a stereotypical Coomer, like in the picture. When you Google Coomer, his face pops up. That's how I want this to go down. This is how it's gonna go. Okay. Richard Coombs is that him? Oh, please tell me that's him, because that's perfect. Yep, he's exactly what I thought he would look like. Maybe with more of a beard, but
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century sedan that would be absolutely perfect for you.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your
yeah, it's
service.
him.
You looking to
I was
trade
hoping
in
he had a
black and
beard,
white,
but
boys?
whatever.
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an
Beards weren't that
A
popular
man by the
back
name
then.
of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember rightly.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, this guy Coombs all day, dude.
That's a joke too, son.
That was.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Yes, Bukowski. You know what? Just do it. You don't have to ask my permission. I hate this guy.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there too.
Yo, are we playing Papers, Please now? Again? I actually kind of want to play Papers, Please again.
Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
Yep. Looks legit. And the original pink slip.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue.
Marquee Printing Company. Oh, yeah. Once we get to Marquee, that's when the shooting begins. There's like a huge shootout that happens there, if I remember correctly.
We have a couple of questions.
Couple
All
questions.
right, fellas. Shoot.
Yeah, we'd love to shoot. Yo, it's like they set that up for like a YouTube poop kind of thing. Where like... where they edit it to where he's like, you mind if I shoot this guy? And then they edit it to where he says, shoot. And then Bukowski fucking shoots him.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
The girl? What girl?
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Jeez.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Nice. Got some information there.
Can you describe this Jean Archer?
Describe her to me.
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. A little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
Okay. Truth?
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Huh.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
Is that a doubt? I mean, that sounds like doubt to me. I don't know. Pink slip made out to Jean Archer.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
Nice, you gave us the information we needed on that. I almost pressed doubt, so I almost fucked this whole thing up. We would have had to call in to find out what that Marquee place was all about. Suspicious transaction.
This was all above board.
Yes, of course it was.
Doubt.
Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I love it when he says it.
Used cars, son, not bearer bonds.
Is that
In my
legitimate
business,
coom
don't
you
put
have
the
on your
gift horse
hands?
In the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Don't coom all high and mighty.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Always about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. Fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Now we have... okay, so you only have a maximum of 5 of the intuition points. You can only have 5 at a time. Oh, we only have 4. Okay. We almost have 5. Alright, let's go.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Jean Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Alright. Let's go find a game well. I do love this game. I will say this. This game it's very long. It can get very bland and repetitive sometimes. But I really appreciate it for being one of the best detective games ever. It really does make you feel like, you know, you got to go call it in. You got to go get the address to this place. You got to go talk to this person, investigate. You know, it is good. Legitimately. Why can't I use this? Okay. Like, I'm playing Disco Elysium right now, and it has...
Batch 1247.
It's a little different. It's a different kind of game, but it has that similar kind of feeling.
Requesting an APB on Jean Archer, age approximately 25, on suspicion of Grand Theft Auto.
I'll relay the information.
Messages for me, please.
A James Velasco is being held at Central Station on suspicion of GTA.
Velasco.
Possible link to the Harrison
The
case.
Velasco fiasco.
They're waiting on you to conduct the interview.
Thanks for your help.
Let's do it.
Must not be considered or interpreted.
Alright, I guess we'll go... Where should we go first, I guess? All nouns with cock? What are you talking about, Trini? Okay. I don't know. North Fremont, that's where what's her name is. We'll talk to her first.
Every peacetime soldier's wildest dream. Without
Let's go.
house and land packages,
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car sales. It doesn't matter what day it is. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out
Yep,
of there.
that's exactly what they do. I've worked in sales before. I know how that shit works. Oh shit, we gotta do this. Let's take this one. Woo! You gotta love the echo that you hear in the tunnel of the siren. 211. Stand by. What's this? He's got no fucking shoes on. Shoosh.
What took you so long? They're getting away.
What happened?
Where's his shoes?
They had guns. Dirty louses took everything and then booked. They went that way, the stairs alongside the track.
They stole his shoes? What the fuck's he doing? That looks like DSP. Doesn't it look like Darkside Phil? Ha ha ha. Bugged shoe mechanics. Oh shit.
LAPD!
Got him. That was easy. Hell yeah, that was so quick. I didn't take a single shot.
Car 11K. Shots fired.
No bullet
Suspect
wounds
is
on
down
Cole.
at 3rd and Hill. It's code 4 here, but I need an ambulance.
Yeah, for them. It'll be extremely painful. For you. Alright, no, you know what? You drive this time. You fucking drive.
Can you drive to this one?
No company. Even the mouse.
Empty. Should have known that Archer Broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station. See what this Belasco guy has to say.
Yeah, let's talk to him first. Even though that Marquee Printing Company sounds pretty legit, but we'll go here. Oh yeah, he's still driving. Cool. Dude, thank God I have a whole bottle of mezcal left to drink. I have like half that bottle, because I'm out of alcohol after this. Not that it's important. I don't need to drink to have fun.
Belasco is prepped
But
and ready.
it helps to
Another
loosen up.
stolen
You know?
car with legit papers.
Thanks.
Dude, yeah, Trinia, yeah. So you understand what's going on, right? Like, there's a gas shortage. The last gas, so the gas station we use at where I work, it was all out of gas. Like, none of them worked. Like, I literally couldn't gas up my van, so I had to just take it back to the station, and I don't know what they're doing right now. Like, I'm just so glad I'm off today and tomorrow, because we're fucked. This gas situation sucks. Legitimately. Where do we go again? We have to go to one of the interrogation rooms. Interview. Is he in 2? I wasn't paying attention.
Crummy
So.
bastard.
James
There he is.
Belasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
Oh shoot.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that depth.
Who the hell's? Yeah.
The paper is real enough, Belasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Okay, keep moving, lover boy.
Yeah. So it's the fault of the Marquee people. They're printing out these pick slips and fucking everything up. Doesn't this look like Thomas from Dead Rising 1? We need to switch to a more... Yes, Trinio. Yes, I will agree with you. Like, Bale's Winky Face was just talking about the fact that she has an electric car. And that's awesome. We need electric vehicles in this fucking world. Like, more of them. That's why Tesla is the way to go. Well, I mean, Tesla's expensive, but like any electric vehicle would do. But Tesla, like, Elon Musk is definitely smart about getting on top of that electric vehicle shit. Speaking of shit, I need to check my Dogecoin.
You got something to say?
I'm
Let's hear
pissed
it.
off. Okay.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, Greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
Fuck. Oh, this guy is such an asshole. Doubt, right? Solar. It's definitely doubt or lie. Doubt.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Belasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
There you go, Bukowski.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada,
Arizona, that's where I
sometimes
live.
New Mexico. With the paperwork they provide, it's normally a breeze.
I don't like this guy.
Does the name Jean Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
Can we prove that he knows her? I don't think so. So he's got a racket going on. He's working an interstate courier for an auto theft racket. Legitimate pink slip made out to on free 146. Bogus address recorded on Gene Archer's pink slip. We know he's got something to do with this.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Well, I don't know. Maybe we can't prove that he knows her, but the address, legitimate pink slip made out to Gene Archer of 146 North Fremont. That's the address. Yeah. We did it!
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen
Hell yeah.
vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Sick. Auto theft racket.
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state?
Yeah, Doge is very down. I'm a little pissed about it, but hey, it can only go up from here, right? Fuck, I should have listened to that.
You're lying. You deliver the cars here in L.A.
You're gonna need more than a guess to pin that one on me.
Sorry. Sometimes you
Did
have
I
to shake the
finish
tree to see what
RDR2?
falls out.
Yes, I did. I'm gonna start Red Dead 1 maybe next week or the week after that. But I did beat Red Dead 2, and now we're playing L.A. Noire. I guess we'll doubt him. Yeah!
Give me something.
Dude, we're kicking ass right now in this game.
The cells and tell the whole station you're a child.
A child molester.
How long do you think you'll last?
Now this guy's a
okay,
pederast.
I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Dude, this entire game is just us trying to take down pederasts. I love it. It's great. Fuck those people.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses.
It's not gonna keep. Nah, Trinio, you gotta have
Mainly
faith,
in
dude.
East
It's going to the moon, literally. Damn it! Stop distracting me. I don't even know what the fuck he said.
You're lying, Velasco. You steal the cars yourself and then provide them to the ring.
I'd like to see you prove that, Copper.
Yeah, so whenever he says stuff like that's when you know lie is the wrong choice.
It's like I made a mistake.
Fuck. Doubt? Yep.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up. Now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid.
We will find out what you need.
All right, James. We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
Nice. We did good with that.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightfall.
Gordon Lightfall.
Here.
Why does that name piss me off?
Thanks, Ray. This is a great
I just
meeting.
hate that name.
We'll get
Gordon
down there as soon as we
Lightfall.
can.
It sounds like light bulb. Gordon Lightbulb. Yeah. So cool. We got the information we needed. Thank you, Pinker.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman.
Holy crap, look at all this info.
253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang
Shit,
around.
we gotta go. Alright. Go in the car. Come on, we gotta go. Now we can get Jean. Damn, she's really close by, too.
Come on! We don't want to lose her!
Where is she? Red Dead 1 Nightmare. How did John Marston get back alive? What do you mean?
It'll only take a little while longer. Someplace a lot of money. What is taking so?
Red Dead 1 takes place after Red Dead 2.
God damn it! Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break?
Fuck you.
That could be very nice.
Oh, she's trying to use her... Yeah, Undead Nightmare takes place
Just my luck.
before he
He's the
dies
only
in
hair
the
shirt
first
cop
game.
in the LAPD.
It takes place like in the last chapter. It's like it's a what if story, you know, it's a what if scenario of what could happen. Yeah, she was trying to put the moves on Cole to get her way
car
out
you
of this.
sold to Coombs was
It's not gonna
stolen,
happen.
Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Lie.
You're lying, Gene.
You want to prove that, Buster?
Buster?
Try and prove that pink slip is not
Well,
real.
it's not real. I mean, it is real, but multiple pink slips found in possession of multiple GTA suspects.
Looks like I was mistaken.
I don't know. Let's ask the community. What should we do here? The next rank reward. Hawkshaw outfit. Hawkshaw? Oh, that's what we get if we level up again. Doubt.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
You're a thief.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Velasco?
Yeah, bullshit. We already know that you know him. I'm pretty sure he has evidence, right? Testifies to working as an idiot. But do we have anything that proves that she works with him? James Belasco of 146. Is this a lie or a doubt?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
Grand Theft Auto is a legitimate, like, crime. I don't know if you knew that. It means you steal a car. It's not just the name of a video game. But, so, we know it's a lie, but what do we use to prove it, that she did it? That she knows Belasco exactly. Fuck. I don't know. Legitimate pink slip made out to Cliff Harrison. Legitimate pink slip made out to Gene Archer. What can we use to prove that she knows James? I know there's like the racket that they're both a part of. Multiple pink slips found in possession of multiple issues.
Can we just get this over with?
No. Multiple pink slips found in possession of multiple GTA suspects. Message reads, Gordon Lightfall, yeah. Stolen vehicle operation, cars driven interstate. James Belasco testifies to working as an interstate courier for... I think this is it. Belasco's ownership papers. Fake address. For used vehicle made to Gene Archer. Yeah, because they both have pink slips that have the same bogus address on it. But which... See, this is confusing because it's like, which one do I use? We have the one that says Gene Archer. Then we have the one... Yeah, bogus address.
Get this over with?
I don't know. I kind of want to look it up and see because I legitimately want to know. Stolen auto courier. Yeah, because there's his testimony that says that he worked as a courier. Let me turn on the light here. I'm not going to continue until I get a legit answer.
Can we just get this over with?
Hold on. There we go. Well, right off the bat, we know that she just gave it away, that she knows him. All we need is the evidence that proves that she knows him. So... I think it's the racket. Fuck!
So because you just don't like me, you can call me a liar.
You decided to make this hard on yourself, Gene.
Damn it.
Let's see how you handle the hard time.
That's one of the things I don't... Yeah, well, she got arrested anyway.
I don't think you're a fool.
See, that's one of the problems with this game, is, you have so much evidence, and you don't know which one... A lot of them are like the same thing. So you don't know exactly which one to use. That's one of the issues with this game that I have. Applications. Alright. Let's go to the marquee place. Easy pickings.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
She's not my type.
What is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining my food market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey. Turn right when you can.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Well, standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey. So if you drink a high glass of whiskey, then your standards are higher? That doesn't make any sense. Unless he means if he drinks a lot of whiskey, the standards drop. That makes more sense. Alright, fuck it. I'm tired of making sense of this gibberish. Marquee Printing Company. Here we are. Let's talk to this guy. Is that Lightvol? Is that Gordon Lightbulb?
You look at this clown.
Just bought my beer. Cheers. Bought Corona with lime. Nice. Nice. Mr. Adrian has bought his
what can I do
beer.
for you, gentlemen?
I'm going to be drinking mezcal for the remainder of the night,
Who's
so...
in charge here?
I am.
Okay.
Gordon
There he is, Mr. Lightbulb.
What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. I've
For
done
some
for some
years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently.
Look
Have
at
you
him.
ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in
Nope,
mind.
no forgery. Let's look around. What's in here? It's a book.
I doubt.
That means nothing. Yeah. Just got paid. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. You get paid on Wednesday for some fucking reason. I have to wait till Friday. You get paid before anybody does. Do I have to look around over here? We're gonna have to walk around. What's in here? That's the time clock where you punch in. I don't know where to go. You just talk to him, right? Can I talk to him? What's he got to say?
Go bug someone else,
Fuck
huh?
you. He's gonna watch Hangover Part 3. Alright, you do your thing, man. Trinio's drinking just Bud Light. He's always drinking. He's either drinking that or White Claw. It's one or the other. You can never tell with this guy. Yeah, I think we just talked to the fucker. Because there's nothing else here, so...
We have some
Mr.
questions for you,
Lightbulb.
Mr. Lightball. Mr. Lightball, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not.
Bullshit.
Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
Multiple pink slips found in possession of multiple GTA suspects.
I think you're in this up to your neck, Lightball.
You're out of your mind. What an allegation. I'll report you to your superiors. The chief of police is a very good friend of mine.
This guy is so shit. I don't know what we should do. Crap.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I love his face when he says that. Shit, I don't know. Use this. Doubt.
We
That
have
was an easy
suspects
doubt.
with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightball. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Huh.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Doubt.
Harrison bought his car from
Coombs.
Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightfall? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of
bullshit.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very
yeah,
well,
shake it out of him.
But this really is irregular.
DBD, I do have that. I just don't play it very much.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses.
Okay,
anything out of
Jay
the ordinary.
Guttenberg, James Mack, Lucason and Co., Bigelow, Falk, Franklin Miller, Daniel Kovacs, Brandon Bigelow. I'm seeing Bigelow.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightball.
Mr. Bigelow, European Gigolo. Yeah. That's it.
Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Sweet.
I'm at a loss.
I say it's time to bust open the warehouse.
Yep, let's go. Oh, there's still something here. Ah, fuck it. Let's go. We're going to the warehouse. Here we go. Dramatic music. That means we're on the right place. That light. Okay, good one. I'll give you that one. That's pretty good. That light bulb was not very bright. Mr. Light Bulb was let's just say his light was going out. Let's go, dude. Woo! Off-roading. Let me squeeze in. At the warehouse. Over here. We got the guns ready.
We can call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45. Don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around.
Bukowski, I'm surprised you're so ready to go and put your life on the line. I forget if Bukowski said he was in the war or not. He said something about that. He wasn't a Marine, but...
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Oh, shit. That's how you do cover in this game.
Throw out the gun.
They're explosives? Yeah! Shoot him in the face.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Why does he always say that? Oh, this guy. Where is he? I see his red dot. Oh, get him! Nice.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back on the way out.
There's somebody up here. Where is he?
You're surrounded, and your buddies are dead.
Covering fire!
He's up here. It's probably one of these rooms. Oh shit.
Find some cover!
Shoot! Oh crap, I'm out of ammo. You got me.
That's Dorothy.
Grab your hat.
I heard something.
You can't have that. You can't get into a gunfight without that. In here. Can I grab his shotgun? Yeah, you can.
All right, don't shoot. Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place. There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Jeez. No, yeah, we looked at that. What's next? Right here. What's that? Gordon Lightvol.
Marquee Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
Delivered to Stephen Bigelow. Lightvol. Lose.
Betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
What is this, like a lottery ticket? Or a betting, or it's a betting slip, so he's been betting on something.
We've got a trail.
Horse races or some
stolen
shit.
Cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customs. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Battle of the Bulge.
Battle of the Bulge.
Can't give you anything.
I'll show you a damn bulge.
We know about marquee printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem.
Nope. Is that a lie? Let me see.
Don't lie to me. I'm not in the mood for any more lies.
The slips are the real deal, and I order them from Marquis.
This is where it gets really tricky because there's so much evidence for so many things. Delivery note, box of pink slips. Show multiple deliveries to S. Bigelow. Damn it.
You don't ask, you never find out.
Doubt. Damn it.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. You'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy. I get the message. Lightfall. The guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track.
Yep.
Knows
And he loses all the time.
Lightfall. The guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no
Nope.
luck.
That's a lie. We just talked to him. Well, how can we prove that? Fuck.
So if I go over there and check his jacket,
Your story's gonna ring true? I'm warning you, Bigelow.
Give it a try, Flatfoot. For some reason, none of my guys like to bring ID to work.
Whether you give up your bosses or not, Bigelow, you're going away for as long as I can put you there.
We'll see. I didn't fire a shot, copper. I just watched you tear my place up.
Arrest him. Put him in the gas chamber. Alright, now we gotta get light bulb. Light bulb. Look at all these people. Yeah, we get it. People died in there. Who cares? Uh-oh. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
What a mess.
Gonna take some cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightball, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
He almost rear-ended that car. Even I can drive better than that.
Los Angeles, Eugene C. Wingo.
Let's go talk to him again.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
This guy reminds me of, like, he looks like he's related to the Report of the Week guy, to Review Bra. See, this game is getting a little difficult now, because I don't know what to do. I don't know whether it's doubt or
Looks like I made a mistake.
I really don't. We have so much proof, I think it's lie. Shit. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm thinking it's either I mean, yeah, we have the betting slips or the pink slips.
Listen, I'm busy. You know where the door is.
Betting slips or game or okay. What?
What you're doing here is slanderous.
That's what I just
detective.
fucking put.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer about it.
Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy
It said
and
that.
fraud.
It said
Hands
betting
behind
slips
your
or
back.
gambling debt. Oh, I fucked up. God damn it.
Now where shall I start?
With the 2 GTA suspects we had to let walk free? Or with a female suspect who, I am reliably told, slipped the leash with embarrassing ease? You just lost the chance to crack one of the biggest criminal operations in this city. How do you think that makes me look? The chief has my balls in a frying pan!
Damn.
Now get out there and fill some charge sheets. Misdemeanors if you have to.
He fucked up.
Get me something before I even think about giving you another case.
Damn. That's what happens when you fuck up in this game. They get pissed at you and kick shit around. So everybody walked free. Might be a hood, but he had the dirt on Lightfall and would have flipped if encouraged. Damn. So we fucked that one up. It happens. It's not easy work being a cop. Damn. I've never seen that cutscene before. That's pretty funny.
My family runs a shipping business in San Francisco. We used to have 2 ships a week to Tokyo. We've been in shipping for 2 generations, Hank. I've never been on a voyage anywhere. I feel like Odysseus in the beginning of his journey.
The Odyssey took 10 years, Cole.
This is the American century. America can rule the world after we win this war.
We need to stay alive, Cole. These men are counting on us. Have you heard what the veterans are saying to each other?
No.
Golden Gate and 48. That's 4 more hard years of fighting.
Damn. World War II. They thought it wasn't going to end till 48. Okay, this mission, I remember this shit. Uh-oh.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How was that a case?
Oh, I love this, the way this starts.
She was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard.
Nice.
Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
I love that. Right across the street.
Door knocking all morning. But I got to make in the car in the end.
Yep.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Really dancing with the girl. It's a tear to my eye watching my caterpillar grow wings.
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow.
You'll never fit in.
I hate to break it to you, Cole, but you'll never fit in this country.
It's him. The cop from the papers.
Let me get something real quick. I'm back. La 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 la. I might actually switch to a different game though for the night because we've played. Hey, that's cool. 4 hours and 20 minutes. That's cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and play something else, dude. We'll go ahead and we'll switch gears.